Chalo. Let us start with the session. So again, today onwards, we are starting with this practice session that will conduct daily, apart from the two like this mock session, mock analysis. Dinesh, very good evening. Dave, very good evening. So I'll suggest if you guys attend these like on a regular basis, so you will have a very good practice. Okay, so we'll do I'll pick up very good quality questions. So there will be two types of questions. Let me just first say this. So two types of questions. Either I'll pick up PYQs or I'll pick out most probable questions. Okay, based on PYQs. You see, most probable questions are made based out of PYQs only. So we will do those. Okay. So the sessions will be based on this. Okay. Chalo. Good evening. Surda, very good evening. I'm hoping I'm kind of taking your name right. Surda, thank you so much. Chalo. So first question of the day is this one, sir. So I'll give you guys a minute, like 40 seconds to a minute. So this question should not take you guys more than 40 seconds. Everyone, try this and tell me. Then we'll solve. Then we will solve this together. Then we will be solving this together. Quickly. Anik, Jai Sri Ram, definitely. Chalo. Answer. Any answers? Sunny has given one answer, option 3. Let's see. So 10 kilometer per hour in still water is the speed of the boat. And speed of the current is, sir, 4 kilometer per hour. That means upstream is 10 minus 4, 6. Downstream is 10 plus 4, 14. Sir. Now, 12 kilometers upstream, that means, sir, distance is 12 kilometers, speed is 6. Time will be, sir, 2 hours. Now, take some rest. And 14 kilometers downstream. 14 kilometer distance, 14 distance is 14 kilometers, speed is also 14 kilometers per hour. So time will be, sir, 1 hour. So total journey time is, sir, 3 hours. Total journey time is 3 hours, but it took him 4 hours. So how much did he rest? Harry, I don't know your actual name. Anik, 1.25. No, answers are not correct. So total 4 hours, but actually the journey time was 2 hours for upstream, 1 hour for downstream. He took rest for 1 hour. Again, let us understand. Total 10, so total upstream speed I know, downstream speed I know. Upstream speed is speed of the boat in still water minus the speed of the current. And downstream means the speed of the boat in still water plus the speed of the current. That is 10 plus 4 and this is 10 minus 4. Now, distance upstream is 12. Distance by speed gives us time, sir. So, upstream time will be, sir, 12 by 6, that is 2 hours. Downstream time, sir, distance by, sir, speed also. Distance is 14, speed also 14, time is 1, 14 by 14. So, total journey time 3 hours, but it took him 4 hours. So, kitna rest liya? How much did he rest? Sir, he took rest for the remaining 1 hour. Done. Moving on to the next question. I hope this is clear. This is 100% clear. A quick yes or no. Next one. Again, sir, this is a 10-second question. Still, I'm giving you guys 40 seconds. This is a 10-second question, but again, I'm giving you 40 seconds to solve. 40 seconds to solve. Very quickly. Give me answers. Sunny has given answer 3. Chalo. Let's see, Sunny. Anyone else? Do not think 3 will be the answer, Sunny. I think the answer will be some even number. Argamita is saying 1. Okay, let's see. Sir, whenever I'm saying 10 and 18, sir, I am getting, sir, this is complementary angle. Option 3. Okay. I am getting the feeling this is not multiplication. I am getting the feeling this is complementary angle, sir. This is complementary angle, sir. Meaning sine square 10 plus sine square 80 can be written as cos square 90 degree minus 10 degree. Sorry, sine square 90 degree minus 10 degree, right? Or rather I can write cos square 10 degrees. Now sine square 10 plus cos square 10, that is 1. That is 1, sir. Yes, Anik, you are absolutely correct. Now you are absolutely correct. Sir, now 20. Now it is what? 10 plus 80 will give you one range. You see, ultimately, now if you just think, if you can visualize 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. This is that. Sir, 10 and 80 will give me 1 because sine square 10 plus sine square 80 will be 1 because 80 will become cos square 10. Sine square 20, this again sir another 1, again sir another 1 sir, again sir another 1 sir. So I'll get 4 ones, which will be option number 4, that is 4. The answer will be sir 4. The answer will be sir 4. Clear everyone? Clear everyone? Everybody always remember complementary angle. The best way to find, sir, figure out which two angles sum is 90. So 10 plus 80, 90, it will be 1. 20 plus 70, 90, it will be 1. 30 plus 60, 90, it will be 1. 40 plus 50, 90, it will be 1. So total 4 pairs, 4 ones, 4 is the answer. Clear everyone? Absolutely clear, I hope. I hope it is absolutely clear. Moving on, sir. Next question. Next question. They have perfect. Ratio of simple interest and principal is this. Sir, SI and principal. This is given as 8:25/2. Again, it is not a good way to give you ratio. So let's multiply this 2 here. Let us multiply both the sides with 2. It will become this. So it is actually 16:25. It is actually 16:25. Now they are saying rate of interest is equal to the time invested. So if rate of interest is R%, time invested is also R years. Right? Now please understand, if I invest 10, like rate of interest is 10% and I invest for 5 years, that means total interest I'll get how much, sir? You will say, sir, 50%, 10% every year for 5 years, 10% every year for 5 years, meaning 5 into 10, 50 years. Now R% every year for R years, that means you will get, sir, R into R, that is this much percentage. This much, like this much percentage of what, sir? Of principal of 25. That is equal to interest, sir. It is given. Calculate, sir. That is R square, percentage means by 100 into 25. That is equal to 16. That means, sir, R is equal to, sir, 25. This is 4. R square is 4 into 16. This line. So R is, sir, 2 into this is 4. That is 8. Rate of interest is 8. Now, if rate of interest is R, that is 8. So number of years also is same, that is R, 8. So number of years is also 8. That is option 4. Option number 4, sir. 8 is your correct answer. Sinchan, again, please tell me your name, brother. It is 16. 16 is not the answer. You have made a small little error. You have made a small little error, brother. There is a small little error. Okay. I hope this is absolutely clear. Absolutely clear. Perfect. Arghamita, Anik, again, your answers are correct, but the problem is that your names are so innovative. Okay, I must give you credit for that. So this is a beautiful, beautiful case. Let's see how many of you guys can solve this. I am giving you guys 40 seconds again. I am giving you guys 40 seconds again. Okay. Again, this is first day. That is why I am giving you 40 seconds. As we go along, that like time will decrease only. This time will only decrease. Okay. Now everyone, chalo. I'm not taking the class today from the board. I'm just taking because there is a slight issue with the setup. So tomorrow onwards, most probably I'll again go back to that. Tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Sinchan has given the answer. Sinchan is a cartoon character, right? Sinchan, please tell me your name, brother. Please tell me your actual name. Actual name. Saying 2. He is saying 2. I do not know what like whether that is the correct answer. Anik has also given the same answer. Let's see. X to the power 12 plus x's cube divided by x to the power 6. 3 options. Okay, let's see. It is equal to 0. Now, there are 2 ways. You can put this to the, like multiply this and take common from there, you can figure out certain things. Another way, so from here I can directly, if you can take common and if you can calculate, you can say x to the power 9 equal to minus 1. Now, if you are an advanced student, you should be able to say this directly. In that way, you can say, sir, this is to the power 4, to the power 4, answer is 2. But again, let us understand the basic way. Divide by 6, like in both the sides, x to the power 12 by x to the power 6. It will be, sir, x to the power 6, because a to the power m divided by a to the power n equal to a to the power m minus n, sir. Power actually gets subtracted. Plus, this is, sir, 3 minus 6 means it will be, sir, 1 by x to the power minus, like 3. X to the power minus 3, that means 1 by x to the power 3. That is equal to 0. So again, sir, now if you take x to the power 3 as the LCM, it will be x to the power 9 plus 1 is 0. This thing you send it to this side. So x to the power plus 9 plus 1 is 0. That means, sir, x to the power 9 is equal to minus 1. Now you can say, you see, if you had calculated, you would have gotten the same answer here. Now the same thing without using, if you don't want to do this, you can simply say from this line, sir, this thing you would send it to this side. You can take x to the power 3 common from the top. You can say x to the power 9 plus 1 is 0, sir. Now x to the power 9 plus 1 is 0 means, sir, x to the power 9 equal to minus 1, because this thing will become 0. Already I have taken this to this side, meaning it is 0 only. So you can directly say this as well. So in any way, like whichever way you feel comfortable. Now, sir, x to the power 36, it means what? X to the power 9 to the power 4, because 9 fours are 36. Now that means x to the power 9 to the power 4 means minus 1 to the power 4, that is equal to, sir, 1. Meaning x to the power 36 value is, sir, 1. 1 by 1 is also, sir, 1. So 1 plus 1, the value, the answer will be set to. The answer will always be set to. Everyone, I hope this is absolutely clear. I hope this is 100% clear. Very, very, very simple question. Very, very simple question. Okay. Please understand this. This is a very good question, and similar one question. Remember, sometimes x to the power 6 equal to minus 1. There is a concept of, like, of this as well. X cube plus 1 by x cube, the similar concept. Okay. So please, like today, when you go back home, please solve a question on this concept as well. Okay. Chalo, sir. The best question of today's set. The best question of today's set. Whoever solves this gets a 5-star from my end. Whoever solves this in 10 seconds or 20 seconds or even in a minute gets a 5-star from my end. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Everyone. Best question. Hands down the best question. This is a difficult question. Little bit difficult. Okay. A little bit difficult question. Little bit difficult. Ayush has given us some answer. Let's see. Ayush has given us some answer. I do not want to comment whether correct, like right, wrong. Ayush, I'll let you know. I'll say yes or no, but not now. Not now. Let us see. Best question. And if you have not done questions like this, please solve a few questions, because we are expecting the questions might become a little tricky this year. Option 2. They've also अरे चलो चलो रवि, वही सही आप बताए तो वही होगा. ठीक है. They've okay, chalo chalo Anik, let's see. This is a template question of AMGM inequality. This is, you see, there are shortcuts, vagera, everything. we'll discuss. But please understand the basic rule, the actual rule. Please understand. This is a template question of AMGM inequality. Okay, understand this. Understand this. If this is given as 12 and I need this, so first things first, x, y, z. So plus plus hai. X plus y plus z is given as 12 na. Sir, take 1 to this side, sir. X minus 1 I need, because I need to apply this inequality AM greater or equal to GM on these three quantities, x minus 1, y minus 2 and z minus 3. That means total I have taken out 6. So 12 minus 6 will become, sir, 6. Clear, sir? Clear, sir, this one? Now I need to figure this out. So remember, this is equal to 6. Please remember, I will now apply AMGM inequality on these three. This is my first number, second number, third number. AM means what? AM means arithmetic mean, meaning like sum of 3 by 3. That means that x minus 1 plus y minus 2, learn this, plus z minus 3 divided by 3 will always be greater or equal to. This is GM means multiplicating, meaning sir x minus 1 into y minus 2 into sir z minus 3 to the power sir 1 by 3. Remember sir, to the power sir 1 by 3. Now this value sir we all know. This is we know as 6. So if I put the 6 by 3 sir 2, the next line is coming out sir as a 6 greater equal, like 2 greater equal to sir x minus 1, y minus 2, z minus 3, total whole power sir 1 by 3. Now 1 by 3, if I need to get rid of this, what will happen sir? Sir, it will come to this side sir. So that means this thing is always, I'm just writing it like this, less or equal to sir 8. This is always less or equal to sir 8. So the maximum value of this is 8 sir. Maximum value of this is sir 8. So the 6, everyone had given answer 6, which was wrong, which was actually wrong. The answer to this question is 8. Again, this is not an easy question. Let me say this is not by any chance an easy question, but it was a very, very, very good question. AM greater equal to GM. Had he had given us, sorry brother, then I must have. Arghamita also had given 8. Anik has also given 8. Sorry, extremely, my mistake. Yes, three answers I've got as 8. This is a brilliant question. Okay, so if you have not done this, please solve a few questions on this property AM greater equal to GM. If SSC asks you questions on inequality, this is the first inequality on which they will ask questions. And maximum minimum value, there are many questions of maximum minimum value which can be solved using this inequality. Okay, so please understand, this is a brilliant question. Chalo sir. Next one sir. Simple question, this one. I'm giving you guys 30 seconds now. 30 seconds to solve. Everybody, take your time, quickly solve. This was a good question, definitely. Very, very good question this was. No question about it. Chalo sir. Sir, this is very simple. This is very, very simple. You see, to the power 4, I can a square minus b square, I can do. So cos square a minus sine square a into, yes, I got, yes, a, okay, perfect. And this is sir cos square a plus sine square a. Again, you see, writing this and not writing this doesn't make any sense, because this is one only. We all know this. First inequality. So this is nothing but all the values are in cos, no sir, it is 2 cos square a, because this is formula for cos 2a sir. If you don't remember, if you don't know, this is the formula for, sir cos 2a sir. Okay, this is also another formula for cos 2a. Another formula for cos 2a, if you want to remember, 1 minus 2 sine square 2a. Array, yes, 2a, why I am writing, Ray? 1 minus 2 sine square. So this is another. Cos 2a has three formula. This one which has cos and sine both, this one which has only cos, this one which has only sine. So this will be, sir, this one, option number 1. Perfect, sir, perfect. Next one, sir, next one. If the compound interest on certain sum 2 years 20% is, this is 4400. So 2 years 20%. If you are advanced student, you should remember 2 year 20% means 44% only. CI, if you put in formula, you will always get 44%. If you are not an advanced, or if you don't know, I should not say advanced, that does not make you a non-advanced student, not remembering things. I'm also a great, like a kind of advocate of this. Understand, in these situations, always use AB theorem. Convert the compound interest in simple percentage. 2 years meaning once using AB theorem. Using AB theorem only once will suffice. So 20 plus 20 plus 20 into 20 by 100. A plus B plus AB by 100. So this you do, you will get sir 44%. 44% is what, sir? This is your CI, compound interest. According to your question, yes, let's see. According to your question, this is 44%. Value is, sir, 4400 rupees. Now CI on this 2 years, same rate, 20%. SI, same 20% for 2 years. SI means only this part will be there. 20% for 1 year, 2 years will be, sir, 40%. So they are asking 44% equal to 4400. What is the value of 40%? You see, any bacha of class 1 will say, sir, this is 4000 rupees. So your answer to this question is option number 4, 4000 rupees. Yes, Arghamita, principal is 10,000. Definitely. Principal, if they ask, principal means in terms of percentage, how much, sir? 100%. Principal means 100%, sir. 100%, if they ask, sir, 100% will be 10,000. That's all there is. That's all there is, sir. Nothing else, sir. Done. Moving on, sir. Radius of cones are in this ratio. Acha, sir. Volumes are in this ratio. Heights, the ratio they are asking. Sir, again. Volume equal to, sir, pi R1 square into H1, sir. Volume also doable by, see, yes, absolutely authentic. Brother, I've forgotten your name. I've seen you, but again, I've forgotten your name, brother. Okay, definitely you can do it. Definitely you can do by this. If you want to do it by that, na, chalo main bata deta hu. But again na, chalo karo. P R square by 10,000 is CI minus SI. That is the formula for 2 years. P R square by 10,000. But again, na, problem will be, sir, I know CI 4400. No, brother, you cannot really do it. You have to go 2 steps. Difference is 4%. You cannot, then you have to, like, there is another variable, because I do not know the SI. SI will be there, and I do not know P. I know R. So P, for that again I have to go another step. So that way, this will be lengthier only. I'm not saying you can't, but it will be lengthier. That's all. Again, I then need to figure out ki, acha, 44% is this, then that means this is 100% is 10,000, and so on. You're getting my point, na? So again, this will be the, like, more work. Sir, coming here, volume ratio le lo, sir. Sir, take the ratio. Pi cancels. So what I'm doing, I've just written down the formula. One second, brother. I'm reading your comment. Just 1 second. So this is given as 3 by 5. Writing it 3 by 5 equal to pi cancels. Radius ratio is a 2 by 5. So this is squared, sir, meaning, sir, it will be 4 by 25 into, sir. This I don't know. H1 by H2. This I need to figure out. Chalo na sir, no worries. This is 5. So H1 by H2 is this 5 will go there, this 4 will come down. 15 by 4. 15 by 4, sir. 15 by 4, sir. Option number 4. Option number 4. Yes. All of your answers are absolutely correct. It can be doable by, achha, 1 second. You have deleted your comment, brother. I was about to read it. After this question was done, I was about to read it. But I couldn't find your comment, brother. This question, you suggested me another technique, but I can't see your comment. कहाँ गया? कहाँ गया? नहीं, I can't see it. If you have deleted, please. Formula for cone is not correct. अच्छा, cone था, again, I have not seen it. I have done it using cylinder. Cone है तो nothing will matter ना. 1/3. Again, it will cancel out. Actually, what we do now, again, please understand, in case of cone or in case of like the cylinder, what will happen? The volume varies as r square into h. Remember this. The pi, 1/3, all those things, those are constant. So whenever you take ratio, those will cancel out. Perfect, Akash. So I've not actually seen, brother. Actually, I was going back and forth. Na? Perfect. Chalo, sir. Chalo. A mixture of 80 liters of wine and water contains 60% wine. Acha. How much water must be added to make 50% wine in the new mixture? Sir, there are 2 ways to go. Both the ways are very easy. Let's do it by the easiest. That is called alligation. Best question for this is alligation. Let me give you, you see, the biggest problem in this question, students don't understand that this question can be solved using alligation. Let's see, na sir. Sir, solution is how much percentage, wine? Sir, 60% wine. Now, please understand, when you are taking alligation, na, what you are adding, sir? We are adding water. So, your alligation variable must be water. Whatever you are adding from outside, that must be your alligation variable. Always remember. So, solution may you are adding alligation water. So, alligation I will take on the concentration of water. So, 60% wine means I have 40% water, sir. Now, I am adding what? I am adding some other solution. I am taking like this. You think like this. I am adding another solution where the concentration of water is 100%. You see, na? If I say I'm only adding water, it plays with your head. Think always like this. I am adding another solution where there is only water. That means where the concentration is 100%. And the resultant solution must be 50% water concentration. Can I now use alligation? You see, this now looks very simple. This is 10 crosswise difference. This is 50. So I need this to be in the ratio 5:1. I know this was 80 liter solution was present. Meaning, sir, for every 5 liters of solution, I'll add 1 liter like this water. This is water added. This is how much water I'm adding. So every 5 liter solution, I'll add 1 liter of water. For 80 liter solution, how much water will I add? Sir, 16 liters, option 1. That's answer. That is your answer, sir. You see, that's a single liner question. Everybody understand this way of thinking. Understand. I have given you very simple, very key features here. If you don't understand a single point, now it will be difficult to solve. Let me say this. If you get stuck anywhere, please do let me know. He said again, first things first, whatever you are adding, read the question, whatever you are adding. Yes, Argamit, again I'll repeat, do not worry. What I am saying, whatever you are adding, repeat alligation concept. Akash, most definitely, chalo sir, और एक बार sir, the this particular solution had 60% one solution, okay, this had 60% wine, but I cannot take my allegation on wine here. Why sir? Why? Sir, please understand कि sir, in this case I am adding water. How much water must be added? So in that means whatever you are adding na, you have to take your allegation on this, meaning your allegation variable will be sir water, because we are adding water. In this case, if we were adding water, our allegation variable would have been water. But here we are not doing that. We are adding like if we are adding wine, our allegation variable would have been wine. But here we are adding water. So in this case, our allegation variable is water. So what is how? So that means I now need how much concentration of water is there. So I know in this solution 60% is wine. So water will be the rest. So 100% minus 60%, meaning 40% is water, sir. Right? Yes, wine is 60%. You see total 100% solution. 60% is wine. That means 40% is water. Right, sir? Now I am adding water. Now I am adding water to the outside source. Now in that water, what is the concentration of water? I am saying you think that is also a solution. It's a solution of what? Where water concentration is 100%. Why? Because we are only adding water. There is nothing else other than water. That means it has to have a concentration of 100% only. It has to have a concentration of 100% only. Now, after adding this water, the solution has now, the resultant concentration has become 50%, sir. Yes, 100% water is water, absolutely, because I am only adding water. So that solution, I have taken a solution bucket that only has water. So concentration of water is 100%. So that means now after I've added that, so water concentration has increased to 50%. Now can I figure out the ratio, sir? Most definitely I can. Sir, alligation theorem, 40 and 50 differences are 10, 150 differences are 50. So ratio is 50 ratio 10, that means sir 5 ratio 1. Meaning sir, for every 5 parts of solution that already was there, I will add 1 part of water from outside. Now I know there was 80 liters of water, the mixture. A mixture of 80 liters was already there. The 80-liter solution was already there. So for every 5 liters, I am adding 1 liter. For 80 liters, how much I'll add? Sir, 1/5 of that. Sir, 80 by 5, sir, 116 liters. So I'll add 16 liters. Clear, sir? Everybody? Akash, clear? Arghamita, clear? Everyone here, clear? Always remember, it is very, very simple. Sir, another way also. Remember here, another way of solving this same question, that is also very simple. Let me show you guys. Problem is that we cannot then solve complete the set. That is the only problem. If काम करो यही वाला ना चलो. Same question I am showing you another way. Okay? Just learn. The second way is make your equation with whatever that is constant or whatever is constant. Remember this. Always you will get your answer. For example, here what is constant? Tell me. In this situation, in this question, what is constant? You give me your answer, you will get your you will do this question. What has not changed? What has not changed? Everyone, tell me. What has not changed? क्या change नहीं हुआ है? in this question? Sir, I have added water. I have added water. Meaning, sir, what has not changed? Sir, wine is constant. Wine has not changed. Sir, initially 80 liters, 60% wine. So wine was 80 into 60%, meaning 60 by 100. Finally, I do not know, I have added how much water? I have added x liters of water. So that means now the total solution is 80 plus x liters. Now it has 50% wine. 50% means half. Sir, wine, this is final wine after addition. This is initial wine. Wine to constant, no, sir. Wine is constant because wine to whatever wine I have not added. Wine was whatever that was previously, like that was there from the previous instance, because I have only added water. So wine will, the quantity of wine is constant. Calculate and get the answer. So it is x will be, sir, 80 into how much, sir? You just calculate this, na, sir. You just calculate this, Arvind. X by 2, it is equal to 80 into 10%, 60%, 50%. Meaning, sir, this is 8. So the value of x is 16. Sir. You got the same answer. You got the same answer. This is also very easy. This is also, you see, it is exactly opposite. Here I was saying, always make your alligation variable with whatever you are adding. Here I am saying, make your equation with whatever is constant. Exactly opposite I am saying. But again, if you are serious, you should understand both. देखो एक ही in same question can be solved in so many different ways. You do not need shortcuts. These are shortcuts by itself. You see, have I given you any shortcuts, like anything, any formulas? We are just understanding the questions as they are. Chalo, sir, next one. Next one, sir. Quickly. Square of the sum of two numbers is equal to the 4 times their product, the ratio of the two numbers. Yes, absolutely. That is the point, brother. Because you know now, no matter how many shortcuts you learn, no matter whatever you do, when you enter the exam hall, na, you are always blank. Always remember this. You enter the exam hall exactly as blank. Okay. So everybody starts from 0 in the exam hall. So that is something that should be there in your mind. Okay. So everybody is a 0 there. Everybody starts from 0. Sir, square of the sum of two numbers is equal to 4 times their product. Sir, I can say this is 1:1. You see, you do not need to do anything. No, brother, Shadab, it is 1:1. Actually, square of sum of squares, it is equal to 4 of product xy. Next line, sir, if you take this to this side, now I'm getting x, sorry, square of the sum, na, sorry. You see, I thought this sum then square. Square of the sum, x plus y, sum, square of that. Sir, it is giving you what, sir? X plus y whole square minus 4xy is equal to 0. So this is the formula for x minus y whole square. So that means x minus y is 0. That means x equal to y. That means x by y ratio equal to 1:1. Option number 3, sir. Yeah, value putting also works. Value putting actually also works. But again, once I see this, I just thought about this. And you see, that is the reason I've just given you the answer first. This is 1:1. Because whenever I'm seeing a 4xy, that means both are equal. That like x minus y whole square is 0, that means both are equal. That means x and y is equal. And equal means 1:1. Right, sir? Next one. Acha, if you guys are liking the session, please, this is a request, please hit the like, because that actually gives us this session a little bit more reach. Please hit that like. Acha, A can do a piece of work in 20 days, B in 40 days. They work on this together for 5 days. Sir. Time ratio, sir. Time ratio is a 20:40. Sir, efficiency ratio, that means it is 2:4 or sir 1:2. This is time ratio. This is a time ratio. Sir, efficiency ratio is what, sir? Efficiency ratio is opposite, meaning it's a 2:1. It is 2:1. Meaning A does 2 units every day, B does 1 unit every day. So total work is how much, sir? Total work you can calculate from either using A's data or B's data. I'm taking A's data. A does 2 units every day and total work he does in 20 days. So total work, sir, 2 into 20, 2 units every day for 20 days. This is total work, sir. Total work, sir. Anik, let's see. 5 by 8. Achha, let's see. Total this much work they do. This is the total work. Now, they have worked out of the total is 40 units. 40 units is the total work. Out of 40 units, they have done what? Total together, they are doing 2 plus 1, 3 units every day and they have worked for 5 days. That means 15 units they have done. 15 units they have already done. So, fraction of work that is left. How much left, sir? For out of 40, 15 units been done. That means 25 left out of total, that is this. Let's calculate, sir. 5 5s are this, 5 8s are this. So 5 by 8 is most definitely your correct answer, sir. 5 by 8 is most definitely your correct answer, option number 1. Very, very, very good. Very good. Yes, I've got so many correct answers. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Absolutely. Very, very good. Very, very good. Sir, again another time and work question. Another time and work question, sir. Another question based on time and work. Let's see. Chalo, sir, chalo. X does 1/4 of a job in 6 days. Y completes the rest in 12 days. Acha, sir. Acha, sir. Then. That means that then X and Y together can complete in how many days? Looks very simple, but it is a little bit tricky. Little tricky, sir. Rest means, sir, how much? Rest 1/4 if A does, like X does. 3/4. 3/4 then like Y does. Can I say this? Can I say this? 1/4 A does in 6 days. 3/4 B does, Y does in 12 days. So time ratio, let's find out. Without doing all the stuff, can I figure out time ratio? Sir, 1/4. Let us take 1/4 job A, like X does, X and Y. X does in 6 days. And sir, like Y does 3/4 in 12 days. So 1/4 Y does in how many days, sir? Can I say 4 days? Because 1/3 like time it will take. 3/4. 3/4 means thrice of 1/4. That he is doing in 12 days. Meaning 1/4 he is doing in 4 days. So time ratios are 6:4. So efficiency ratio will be what, sir? That will be, sir, 4:6 or अच्छे से करो तो 2:3, sir. It is 2:3, sir. Now total work I need to figure out my total work. So total work I'm taking X. X is doing 2 units every day. So 1/4 he is taking 6 days. So in 6 days he is doing 2 into 6, 12 units. So this is only 1/4. So total will be, sir, into 4. So this is the total work. This is a total work. Like I don't know the answer. Let's see. So 6 4s are 24, 2s are 48. 48 units. Now they will do, if they work together. Now they X and Y together they are doing. They will do 3 plus 2, 5 units every day. And they need to complete 48 units total work. So they will take time, this much time, sir. 5 9s are 45. So 9 whole 3 by 5 days. Option number 3, sir. Option number, sir, 3, absolutely. Option number, sir, 3. Yes, 100%. So many C. Yes, absolutely. 9 whole 3 by 5 days is most definitely your correct answer. Absolutely correct answers. It is, you see, this is a proper SSC question, probable question, because you see this is not difficult, but it has, the language has a little bit of a like thing in it, right? Chalo, sir. A car can cover a distance, certain distance in this. If the speed increases by 5 km/h, it would take this much hour less to cover the same distance. Find the slower speed. Now, let me say one thing. There are two ways to solve these questions. Okay, whenever you see distance is constant, there is a formula to figure out distance. If you guys know, S1 into S2 by S1 difference S2 into delta T. But again, when students know this formula, I have seen this countless times, they get overwhelmed. Everywhere I'll use this. No, please understand, they are asking speed. They absolutely do not need to use the formula here. You do not need to use, again, I'm not saying you cannot use, you can figure out the answer using that formula. But again, there you need to work harder. Here it is easier to use, easier to find out the solution here, the answer here, without actually solving, like using that formula. Right, sir? So if the speed I don't know, I'm taking S. So like then what will you, sir? S1 by S2 equal to T2 by T1. The chota bhai of that formula, the basic, the conceptual, the speed ratio is opposite to the time ratio. Speed ratio and time ratio, they are inversely proportional. That basic concept we are going to use. Sir, first speed I do not know, X. Second speed, sir, increased by 5 km/h, meaning, sir, X plus 5. Now, time, sir, this is 4 whole 1 by 2, meaning, sir, 9 by 2 hours. Now second time, sir, half an hour less, meaning, sir, 9 hours, like, sorry, 4 hours, 9 by 2. Sir, you see, they are asking the value of slower speed mean value of X. It is much better to figure out because I can figure it out directly. If I had used the distance formula, so again distance, then again time, then you divide, then you get your like speed. Because distance by like time will give you speed. I have to do 2 steps. Whereas I can do this, I can get the answer in 1 step here. So here it is actually 8 by 9 if you calculate. So 8 by 9 means 9x equal to 8x plus 5 8s are 40. Sir, x value is 40. अरे option नहीं आया. अरे have I made any error? रुको. 40 we are getting na. We are getting the 40 na. Increased by 5, half an hour less. Yes, then there is a printing mistake. Okay, there is a printing mistake. Now the printing mistake is corrected. So answer is option 3. Answer is option 3. Yes, there must be a print. You see, like the person who makes the PPT, like this PDF, na, so the PPT, so that person is also a human. Mistakes happen. You see, I make so many mistakes, right? Mistakes happen. We all make mistakes. It happens. It happens. वो 0 के जगह it might be like you see both options have been given as 60. So one of these options might have been 40. One of these options actually was 40. So which one? Let's do this one. Let us make this one. Okay. So actually that was a printing mistake. That was a typing error that he had made. Okay. So not a big deal. Not a big deal. We have found the correct answer. That's the big deal. Acha, I have seen that this question, this is actually given as Z. Okay. This point is actually given as Z. You guys might not be able to see this. This point was given as Z. CGL question PYQ 2022. XYZ is a secant, ZT is a tangent, or is tangent and secant. Whenever you see there is a secant, there is a tangent. What do you do? Sir, there is a theorem called tangent secant theorem, which actually comes from secant theorem only, right? So in my batches, I've given you the proofs, vagera and everything, right? So what I have done? So what actually that is? Sir, you take, why is it? The secant is this one, sir. Why is it? So you take it to like 2 parts. Sir, why is it into? Why is it? You tell me. You guys tell me na. You guys tell me the tangent secant theorem here. You guys, let's see. Rajendra is like, अरे चलो आ गया. Rajendra is like, बताओ. You tell me. You guys tell me. Tangent secant theorem. You tell me. Kamal has given answer. No, I don't want answer. I want the tangent secant theorem based on this figure. Theorem I need. I need the theorem. Nobody is saying, चलो मैं ही बताता हूँ. zy into zx, it is equal to zt square. Okay, this is your tangent secant theorem. Sir, zy is given, zy. So zt is given 12. चलो sir, it is 12 square. zy is given as 8 into xy they are asking. अच्छा, xy will figure out. xy, zx is, I don't know, zx रखते हैं sir. Sir, 8, this is, let us write it down like this, 12 into 12. Sir, 4 3s are this, 4 2s are like, and this is 2 6. So, zx is equal to, sir, 6 3s are 18. So, that means, sir, this total thing is coming out to be 18, sir, zx. Now, out of that, yz is given. Yz is given as 8. This much is 8. So, this much, this must be, sir, 10. Because total has to be 18. This is 8. So, it has to be, sir, 10. Option number 4, 10 is your correct answer. Yes, Arghamita is given. Tz square equal to zy into zx. Absolutely correct. Tangent secant theorem is one of the most important theorem. And like similarly, you remember over here, there is another theorem called secant theorem as well. Secant theorem is saying, actually secant theorem से ही आता है. If this is z like m and n, so you can say zy into zx equal to zm into zn. That is called secant theorem. This is called only secant theorem. Both are seconds here. Okay. So secant से ही tangent secant theorem आता है. Remember this, everyone. Secant theorem, and this is tangent secant theorem. Very, very, very important theorem. Another very important theorem in circle is alternate segment theorem, and that has many people has problem there. I know. Okay. Acha. Two positive numbers are in this ratio. Sum of their squares is given. Acha. Sum of the two numbers. This question I'm giving you guys one question as homework. This question I'm giving you guys homework. We'll solve the next question actually. I want to solve the next question. This question I'm giving you homework. CGL mains 2020. Don't worry, you will get the PDF. Okay, just after the class only, within a few minutes, you will get the PDF. Okay, within maximum 1 hour. CGL mains 22, but again, this is not a like question that is difficult. It's a single line question. Two numbers, 10%, 25% more than third number. Sir, both the numbers are linked to one third number. Ratio between numbers they are asking. Sir, always in these situations, take the third number and percentage hai na sir, they take 100 because they are asking ratio. So, and given percentage, relative given, relative asking. I can assume anything, I am assuming 100. Sir, first number then what will that be, sir? 10% more, meaning sir 110. 110. And second number is, sir, what? Second, again, you see, if you are intelligent, now you'll say, hey, sir, 110, I will not check anything. Why? It is multiple of 11. Only one of these options is a multiple of 11. That is my answer. That is my answer. I won't even go for anything. Because only one option, first number is 110, that is a multiple of 11. 11 is a prime number. So there is no other option which is a multiple of 11. I will not check anything else. Okay. Now, sir, if there is another option, sir, then what will you do, sir? The second number, 25% more means, sir, 125. So you just do this. Sir, this is 5, this is, sir, 5 22s, this is, sir, 25. So ratio is, sir, 22 ratio 25. Done, sir? That's all. That is all, sir. So, this is our practice session. This is the set 2 for CGL 2025. So, again, so every question I'll give you a few seconds. The rule as always. So we'll solve questions together. But before I start, just a quick word. about the our toppers of of the last year CGL. Just the results was announced just a few days back. Both JSO, non-JSO, both the toppers were our students. We were lucky enough to help them a little bit. Yes, Vikas, thank you. Very good evening. Very good evening. Very good evening, Vikas. Chalo. So again, and these are all the other toppers, and there are more than 6,500 total toppers. Okay. Now, and there are a few free class drive that we are running every Saturday. I personally take the classes at 10 a.m. every Saturday in the morning slot. So if you guys need a class on any particular topic, just comment down the topic name. I'll take that up in one of the free classes and you guys can access it. It's completely free. Okay, chalo sir. First question of the day. First question of the day, sir. First question of the day, you have 30 seconds to solve. It should not take you more than that. Achha, all the questions that I have taken for the day, they are like all are PYQs. Today, all the questions are PYQs from CGL in the last 5 years. It is not like none of the questions are very like old or anything. All are from last 5 years only. All the questions are from last 5 years. Arghamita has given us answer. Arghamita has given us answer. CI and SI difference for 2 years. Whenever you see this, there is a basic formula, sir, that comes from AB theorem. If you don't know, difference between CI and SI for 2 years is PR square by 10,000. PR square. Solving a Makarov, yes, we can definitely do that. Makarov, I will suggest you do one thing, brother. Live chat, when you comment on live chat, that comment gets hidden. So once the class is over, now please do leave a comment in the comment, like in the comment box of this video. I'll take that up. Okay, we can run this, certainly run a series. Sir, this difference is given as 80 rupees and the rate of interest, the value of R is given as 20. So just put the value, sir. 20 square. Achha, I'm putting directly 420 square, sir. By, sir, 10,000. It is equal to 80. They are asking us to figure out P, sir. Sir, 2, this is gone. 1 gone here, sir. Again, 4 2s are 8, sir. So the value of P is at 2,000 rupees. So each and every answer that I've got was correct. That is option number 2, that is 2000. So Kamal, Makarov, Arghamita, all of you guys were absolutely correct. Very good. Okay. Just on this note, what is the formula for 3 years? 3 years, the formula is, sir, PR square by 10,000 into R plus 300 by 100. Always remember, this is for 3 years. Okay. Always remember, 2 years, like in 3 years formula, na, the 2-year component is also present. So sometimes they may give you, if they want to give you a difficult question, 2-year difference is this, 3-year difference is this. They won't give you P, they won't give you R. So please, like in that case, whatever you get for like the value for 2-year difference, you put it here and you get an equation for only like with only R. That is like the easiest way of solving that type of question is by using these two formulas. Perfect, everyone. Moving on, sir. This is a topic that most of the students leave. But again, it's a very simple and easy topic, sir. Circular track. Circular track, it's a CGL PYQ, sir. Circular track question. It's a CGL PYQ. Everyone. 40 seconds time. You should not take 40 seconds. You should not take 40 seconds. Quickly. Let's see, sir. Let us see, sir. Very quickly give me the answer. Again, I'm not taking the class from the board. That is why I cannot give you the timer. Next week onwards, I'll give you the timer. Okay. High school pass. Your names are very good. High school pass gamer, brother. Tell me your name. Okay. Arghamita has given 36. High school, that like he or she has also given answer as 36. Now, circular track, always when you see this word starting point, remember whenever they're asking you about the meeting at starting point, two things happen. You do not need like this direction. Direction is not required, sir. Direction is not required, sir. You might say, sir, like in other all the cases of circular track, you need to know the direction for like figuring out the relative speed, but not for the starting point meeting. Piyush, yes, Piyush, chalo. So whenever you see the meeting at starting point, figure out like after which time each of the persons will come back to starting point. Meaning, sir, sir, if this was the track, sir, for example, they have say started from here, P, Q, R. So after a certain while, sir, all are running in this direction, some might run in that direction, anything goes. Now, after a certain while, P will again come back to this point, starting point. Same goes for Q, same goes for R. I'm asking you guys to find how much after how much time P will come back to starting point. Sir, how much, sir? Distance is 36, speed of P is 3. So that means after 36 by 3 hours, do not calculate. Keep it like this again. After how much? I guess now you guys can hear me, na? There is some issue I faced with this streaming. Just 1 second. Huh? I do not know what happened, but something has happened. Something has happened and there is some issue. But I guess now it is okay. Right? I hope now it is okay, but again, I cannot see your comments. Wait, let me just turn this on. Just a second. In my phone only, let me just turn this on because I cannot see. Yes. So just apologies for the inconvenience. Like there was some issue with the network. Okay. I do not know what happened, but the network was absolutely gone. Chalo, now I guess clear. Yeah, my OBS is also showing it's absolutely clear. Chalo, sir, let's continue. Let's continue, sir. Sir, I guess you guys heard till this point, sir? PQR. So all of them will come back together after these much times. Now, all I'm asking, sir, can anyone tell me? So they are asking when will they meet? Meeting means, sir, when they all will come back to this point at the same time. What that will be, sir? That will be nothing but the LCM. Now, I asked you guys not to do what? Not to do the calculation. Why? I'll now do the calculation of the LCM of the fractions. LCM of the fractions is always what? The LCM of the numerator, that is 36 only, and the HCF of the new denominators, that is 3, 4, 6. HCF is, sir, 1. So my answer is after 36 hours. My answer is, sir, after 36 hours, like we will get this. We will get this. Anik is saying LCM se hota hai. Yes, absolutely. You see, we also used LCM only. We also have used LCM only, sir. We also have used LCM. But again, do not please keep your works to minimal. You see, we have not. I have not. I have asked you guys not to calculate because at the end, when we do take the LCM, na, then the most of the time you will see the HCF of 3, 4, 6 in this case also that was 1. So it will be you don't need to work that hard. You do not need to work that hard. Clear, everyone? Can I move on? Can I move on? Chalo, sir. Chalo, sir. Let me put it in the stand. Everyone, a quick yes or no. I just need to check whether I can see your comments or not. I do not think so. Chalo, please do this question. Please do not do this question. Please do this question. Everybody. Please do this question, sir. Please do this question, sir. Everyone. Arghamita has given, Piyush has given answer, Anik has given answer. Chalo, 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 let's see, sir. Let us see, sir. Let us see. Sir, pipe X can fill in 9 hours, Y can fill in 20. If they opened on alternate hours, the alternate concept, if you don't know, let me give you this. Let me show you this conceptually. No shortcuts. Conceptually only we'll figure out shortcuts. Sir, what is the efficiency of them? The time ratio is 9:21. Time ratio is this, meaning so 3 3s are this, 3 7s are this. Anik, let's keep it at B only, okay? Not after. Don't need to do anything after that. So then the efficiency ratio will be opposite. That means this is ER, the efficiency ratio. 7:3, the opposite. So the total volume will be what, sir? Total volume will be, sir. That means the pipe X is filling 7 liters per hour. In 9 hours, how much it will fill? That is the total volume. 7 into 9, that is 63 liters. Now, like X and Y, they are working in an alternate setting, sir. X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, X, Y, and it is going like this. Now, in this situation, sir, in these situations, always take packet sizes of 2 at a time. These are my packets. Why? Because you see, these packets are uniform. They will do same amount of work. So first day X will work because pipe X opened first. Okay, alternate hour. So first hour X fill the time. How much, sir? X will fill 7 liters. Then second hour, sir, Y fill the tank. How much, sir? 3 liters. So that means every packet, every 2-hour packets fills 10 liters. Now, if I take, tell me one thing, if I take 6 such packets, if I take 6 such packets, sir, what will happen, sir? What will happen? Sir, every packet is filling 10 liters. 7 by X, 3 by Y. So that means 6 such packets will fill 60 liters. But sir, still I have 3 liters to fill because total tank volume is 63 liters. Now tell me, ask yourself this question. Who will fill this 3 liters, the remaining 3 liters? You understand, sir? Once this XY, this one packet ends, next hour who gets to work, sir? X. And X fills 7 liters in 1 hour. How much time will it take to fill 3 liters? How much time will it take to fill 3 liters, sir? It will take 3 by 7 hours. Because in 1 hour it fills 7 liters. 3 liters, it will take 3 by 7 hours. So total time, sir, total every packet was of 2 hours. There were 6 such packets, meaning sir 12 hours. Again, after 12 hours, we need this much extra. That is 3 by 7 hours. That is my answer, whichever option, sir. Option number 2. So option B, 2, like what, or 2, whatever you want to. So Arghamita, Piyush, Anik, all of you guys, Akash, all of you guys were absolutely correct. Very, very, very good. Very good. Very, very good. Perfect, everyone. Perfect. Perfect. Chalo, sir. Chalo. Done. Done, sir. Let's move on. Next question. Again, this question is very, very, very popular in CGL. I cannot emphasize how popular it is. How much popular this one is. How popular this one is. Like they have asked this type like at least 15-20 times in the last 5 years. John banega Don. John, brother, this is an English channel, okay? So please, for Hindi, you can watch that, like our Hindi channel as well. Manish sir takes classes there. If you need a little bit of Hindi, please tell me. I'll like ask me, sir, this part in Hindi. I'll do that. but the general mood of this, the general language of this channel is brother English. Okay, you know, for the obvious reasons, because this channel is created for the students who don't really speak in Hindi. Actually, I am also one of them. Hindi I cannot speak very well, but ठीक ठाक बोल लेता हूँ सर. इस क्वेश्चन में हमेशा दिक्कत, नो नो आकाश, इट वोंट गिव यू प्रॉब्लम, इट वोंट गिव यू प्रॉब्लम. Ramesh, Anik, Arghamita, perfect, perfect, perfect. John, you can talk to me in Hindi. I'm quite okay with understanding. Okay, I'm quite okay with understanding. Perfect. Chalo sir, chalo sir, chalo sir. Now, if we go there, sir, x plus in these situations, if you ever see this type of a statement given now, let me give you, like, clear your doubts. Middle, whatever is the lower power of x, this is root x here, you divide the whole equation by that, sir. You divide the whole equation by that. That is one thing. If you can do that, you will never get stuck in this question. So that means now x by root x will give you root x. 5 root x by root x will give you 5, sir. Minus 1 by root x will give you 1 by root x. It is equal to 0 by root x is 0 only. That means I am getting root x minus 1 by root x is equal to 5. This thing goes to that side. Now, once I know this, you should know, sir, x minus 1 by x, if this is p, na, sir, then x square plus 1 by x square, it is equal to p square plus 2, sir. Okay, sir? Rather, let's do one thing. It is given, we can figure out. Now, think like this. If this is x to the power 1, then we are getting the double of it. Now, it is root x, then the double. If the square of it will be what, sir? Square of it will be, sir, square of this will be, sir, x. So, x plus 1 by x. X plus 1 by x. John, we will go there, brother. We will go there, but that particular thing has a little problem. That particular technique. Square plus 2, that has a problem actually. Let me show you. Let me kind of give you the whole thing. Let me kind of give you the whole thing. I guess there is some issue with the internet still. Okay. Chalo. Now, if this happens, so this thing will be, sir, 5 square plus 2. Sorry, this was how much? I myself got कहाँ पर? एक second. क्या था? Like I'm looking at the OBS because there is an issue going on. I'm kind of running in my backup connection. So that's the big problem. My like this main connection, I do not know whether that has come back yet or not. I do not actually know that has actually come back or not. Okay, that's the big problem. That is one big problem that I'm facing. Can you guys just give me 1 second? Can you guys just give me 1 second? Okay, I just want to check whether that has come back or not. Just give me 1 second, brothers. Okay, just a second. I'm just coming back in 1 second. Just coming back in 1 second. Okay. I can check it with my tab only. Okay. It is showing, but no, it is still not back. No, chalo, sir. No, we cannot. There's some issue. It never gives me issues, but again, sir, we got stuck. क्या ही करे, sir? क्या ही करे, sir? अच्छा, what will be the value for x plus 1 by x then using this technique, sir? Because it is double of the square of that. So 5 square plus 2, that is a 27. Can I say? Can I say this directly, sir? And the answer again, sir, x plus 1 by x is this. So x square plus 1 by x squared will be, sir, 27 square minus 2, sir. Because in that case, if this is plus, na, sir, you see, if this is minus, then it is plus. And if this is plus, sir, then, sir, the value of the square always is minus 2, sir. Always remember, if it is plus, then it is minus. If it is minus, then it is plus. So please understand. So please understand, this is the basic. Now, for the advanced students, if you are a good student, if you are willing to learn, sir, some square plus this is whatever happens. So this will be p square plus 2, sir. So sorry, minus 2, sir. This is p square, something square minus 2, it will be the answer for this, because we know the formula. Because this is coming from root x. So from there I'll get x plus 1 by x, then I'll get x square plus 1 by x square. So meaning, so these options, please understand this. Please try to understand. These options, if I add 2 to all the options, these options should be equal to square of something. If I add 2 to all the options, these should be equal to square of something, because the options are square of something minus 2. So 625 plus 2, it is not possible, sir. 731 plus 2, 733, not a square of anything. 729 plus 2, 731, not a square of anything, cannot be the answer. 727 plus 2, sir, it is 729. It is square of 27. This is my answer. Now, if you know, then if from looking at this, you will say directly this. You do not need to solve anything. You do not need to solve anything. But there's a problem, brothers and sisters. What problem, sir? Please understand. If it is given x plus 1 by x equal to root 5, and you are like, sir, x square plus 1 by x square, I will look for the square of something. It doesn't work, because you see, this will be a 3. Root 5 square minus 2. Because it was a surd there. If it is an integer, then only this particular thing matters, or this particular thing you can say, if this is given as an integer. So you have to be a little bit advanced. You need to be able to like solve a few things in your head, because like before you can start applying the shortcuts. Before you can start applying the shortcuts blindly. Perfect, everyone? So again, if you are learning the shortcuts, learn it in a proper manner. Do not just blindly learn things. अरे John, छोड़ दो भाई. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. आपका नाम कातिल है, ठीक है? चलो जी सर. This one, another algebra question. It's a good question. This is a question which is a very, very, very good question. Sir, always remember another shortcut I'm giving you. In case of surds, na, if A is given and you see A is 1 by B, meaning sir B is nothing but 1 by A. Meaning A and B, they are reciprocal to each other. So in these situations, you can say 1 by A value or B value, whatever, that is only B. That is the complement of this root 8 plus root 7, complement of this surd, divided by the difference between these two, the square of these two, meaning 8 and 7. What is the difference? That is 1. So meaning it is root 8 plus root 7 only. From there, what I can do? A plus B. It is root 8 plus root 7 and root 8 minus root 7. Root 7 cancels. It will be, sir, 2 root 8. And from there, and also I know from this line I can say AB is equal to 1, sir. AB is equal to 1. We do not need anything. We do not need anything else. We do not need anything else. Why? Sir, this one, sir. A square plus B square. If I give it a plus 2AB, it gives us A plus B whole square. But again, to match it, so it was minus 3AB, but I have given plus 2AB. That means to balance it, I need to do minus 5AB. Plus 2 minus 5 gives us minus 3. Over here also, A square plus B square, I only have 1AB. But for square, I need 2. So again, to balance, I need to do 1AB. Yeah, so this is A plus B whole square. A plus B value is this. So the square value will be this. 4 into 8, 32 is square value. 32 minus AB value is, sir, 1. So 5AB means minus 5. It is 32 minus 1. It is at 27 divided by 31. Option number sir 1. Option number sir 1. Clear everybody? Everybody, this is getting clear? Repeat sir. Yes Anik, definitely I'll repeat brother. Definitely I'll repeat. Chalo और एक बार. Don't worry. Sir, again in these situations, what I'm saying, learn this. If you have a situation like this, Anik, repeat. I'm repeat. Whenever you see this type of surd, na, the rule is 1 by A, which is B. You see over here, you can directly say, sir, B is 1 by A. This is nothing but complement of this surd. Complement of this surd is what, sir? Root 8 minus, so complement will be the sign will change, that is root 7, like plus, divided by the difference between the square of these two. So root 8 square, 8 and 7. So like difference is what? Difference is, sir, 1. So meaning this is nothing but B. B was equal to 1 by A. So B is equal to nothing but, sir, root 8 plus root 7. Clear, sir? This is one simple technique. Like this is now how this technique comes from simple rationalization. I've just given you an automated rationalization. That's all. That's all there is. So that means now look at what they're asking. Look at what they're asking. From there, we already know AB is equal to 1. Right? Because A equal to 1 by B, that means if you multiply to left side, AB is 1. So I either need A plus B, or you can do it by A minus B as well. Both actually works. So, but again, do not try to take both. It will only increase your work. So I am taking by A plus B. So A plus B will be what, sir? You add now, sir, A is this and B is this. So root 7 cancels because it's minus, it is plus. So root 8 plus root 8, meaning I'll have 2 root 8. Now just make this expression a little bit like friendly. So A square plus B square. Achha, if you don't want to like balance it, A square plus B square formula, you know, it is A plus B whole square minus 2AB, and minus 3B was already there. You keep it like this, same thing will happen. Here, sir, A square plus B square formula, you put A plus B whole square minus 2AB, sir, and there was a plus AB already. Now you put down the value. A plus B is 2 root 8, meaning, sir, A plus B whole square, it is equal to 2 square 4 into, sir, root 8 square is 8, that is 32. You put down, you simply put down the value. A plus B whole square 32 minus 2AB minus 3 means minus 5AB. AB is, sir, 1. So 5 times 1 is 5. Again, so this is 32 minus 2AB plus AB, meaning, sir, minus 1. So minus 1. You calculate, you will get 27 by 31 as your answer. 27 by 31 as your answer. Clear, brother? Arey, no need to thank. Why thank you? This is my job. मैं पढ़ा के चला गया, आप लोगों को समझ में नहीं आया, तो उसका क्या मतलब, right? It doesn't make sense if I'm only teaching and you guys don't understand. It's absolutely okay. At least I don't know about others. If you do not know anything in my classes, please feel absolutely free. That is our job only, na? So next one, sir. Next one, sir. Radius of 2 circles. Put 5 stars into this question, because if you do not know how to solve this, you see, all the questions I generally take in these practice sets, these are very, very like these are not like any questions that I've just got my hands on, I've just taken. So all the questions you are learning something, that much I can promise. All these questions have something to teach you. You might learn some formula, some technique, some shortcut that you didn't already know. Sir, if 2 circles touch na, sir, DCT. Achha, normal DCT formula, you guys know what is the length of DCT? DCT, the length formula is D square minus R1 minus R2 whole square. This is for DCT. And for TCT, transverse common tangent, it is root over of D square minus R1 plus R2 whole square. Now, many students gets confused here. Sir, how to do this? Like when will be plus, when will be minus? If you can remember, sir, always in a circle, 2 circles actually, DCT is greater than TCT. Hamesha, always this will happen. So minus is greater or plus is greater? Sir, plus is greater. So if it is minus something greater, the value will be less. So TCT may we get plus and DCT may we take minus. Okay. Hare Krishna, thank you so much. It is not mock, this is kind of a practice session. We are doing some good quality questions. Right? Now you understand one thing. Now this is when they are not touching. When they are touching, when they are touching each other, that means if you draw up the figure, if you draw up the like circles, you will see, sir, the distance between their centers is nothing but, sir, this is the distance, this is the D, sir. The distance between the centers, this is nothing but, sir, R1 plus R2. So ultimately the length of DCT becomes, sir, D square. In place of that, I'll say R1 plus R2 whole square minus R1 minus R2 whole square. A plus B whole square minus A minus B whole square, that is root over of 4AB formula, sir. Or you can say 2 root R1 R2. Remember this one as formula. If two circles touch each other, this is the length of DCT always. Sir, R1 value I know, R2 value we know. So again, for advanced students, if you are the advanced student, you will directly write 2 root 18 into 12. That is your answer. So 2. Sir, 18 means 9 you take out. This means 4 you take out. This is root 6 will be there. 4, 12, so 24. 4 means 2. Sorry. It will get 2 out. 3, 2, 6, 2 the 12. 12 root 6 is your answer. 12 root 6 is your answer. Option number 3. Option number 3. 12 root 6 is your correct answer. Everybody, this is clear. Everybody, this is clear. Very simple question. But again, you see, I've taken this question so that I can explain all these things. These are not very common theories. So I could have solved this using just only this. But again, I have shown you everything. And in my the foundation batches where I have the time to explain things, right? In my foundation batches, I take almost 170 only quant class. So there I have explained, I have shown you the proofs, vagera, this DCT is this, so it is like the Pythagoras theorem. I've shown you everything. But again, for that I need so much time in order to explain all those things, right? Chalo sir. Achha, can you guys see this? I hope you guys can see this. I hope you guys can see. Yeah, data, like you guys can see. You guys can see the data, sir. Everybody, do this one. Do this question, sir. Time. Achha, we have time. Following table represent the population of 4 different areas. Achha, male, female, you have given. Total number of children, area P and Q together. This is a DI question. Again, DI question mein, I always say, first step you need to learn is data picking. Half of your question is on that data picking. 8K, D, chalo, let's see. The data picking, so I need children. So I'll focus only on this column. Of which P and Q. P is here, Q is here. 20 and 30 and total is 10. This 20. So please understand, 20% of 10 is 2000. 20 into 30, 3 to the 6, that is 6000. 6000 and 2000, 8000. You do not need pen, you do not need paper. That is your answer. D is your correct answer, sir. You do not need any pen or paper for this question. You do not need any pen or paper for this question. Clear, everyone? Very simple questions. Very simple questions. Keep it simple. Perfect. Next one. This is a probability. Again, CGL, I guess this was done. This is from the last year only. Last year. Tossed thrice. Exactly 2 heads. Sir, do you guys know what will be the number of elements in the sample space? What will be the number of elements? Let's write down the sample space now for understanding, because we're learning here. We're not only solving questions, We're learning the like topics as well. We're trying to learn the topics as well. Let's see now. See. Let's see. Yes, 3 by 8 is the answer. Sir, how to like write it? Always remember what will be the total number of elements. There is a very nice technique to figure that out. Sir, if I toss one coin, how many results can I get or how many outcomes can I get? I can get 2 outcomes, either head or tail. How many coins I have tossed or like how many times I have tossed the coin? 3. So put it that in power. That is the total number of outcomes. If like say if I'm say like rolling a die, so if I roll a die, I'll get 6 results. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Say I'm rolling 3 dice together or I'm rolling one die 3 times. Same thing. So how many results in sample space? To the power that number. Always this is the way to figure out the number of elements. Sir, that means I'll get 8. I'll get 8 results. Sir, first all 3 H, then H, then T, then H, T, H, then H, T, T, then sir T, H, H, then sir T, H, T, then sir T, T, H, H, T, H, T, T, H, and then sir T, T, T. You see, we have written down all 8 just for your understanding. I'm not asking you write it down every time. Now exactly 2 heads, because if you write down, it's very, very simple. Exactly 2 heads are here, and some nowhere. 3 places. Total, and the classical definition of probability is saying whatever is the desired outcomes by total outcomes. Total how many outcomes? 8. That's your answer. That is your answer, option number 3. Option number 3. Perfect. Very, very, very good. Very good. Right? So let me ask you one. At least 2 tails. What is the probability? Tell me now. Question number 9, sir. Find the probability of finding at least 2 tails. Probability of finding at least 2 tails. One by 2, 3 by 8. I've got two types of answers. Let's see. Sir. Acha. Let's see. 0.5, 0.2. Let's see. Keep it in fraction. Always probability answers is better. Sir, at least means, it means minimum. Minimum 2 heads, like 2 tails we need. If I get more than that, that's okay. Your mother asked, bring at least 5 kgs of rice when we are returning. You always take. If you bring 6 kg, it's okay. If you bring 4 kg, it's better luck like entering the house. Right? So minimum word is very important. So I can afford to have more than 2 tails. Let's see now, sir. 2 tails, 3 tails, sir. So it is also working. So total desired results 4 by total, sir, 8. The answer is 1 by 2. Answer is 1 by 2, sir. 0.5 also works. Perfect, sir. Next. Simple question. Very, very, very simple question, this one. Not every question will be difficult, right? Not every question in your exam will be very, very difficult. It is very simple. This is a very simple question. Sir, let's see. CP of 20 books. Very simple. Always CP of 1 book, I'm writing CP only. Of 20 books, it is equal to 18 books SP. SP into 18 books. So 9, 10. CP by SP ratio always figure out, sir. It is 9 by 10, sir. Meaning, simple logic में 9 rupees CP, 10 rupees SP. 1 rupee profit. 1 rupee profit out of CP is always, profit always gets calculated on CP. 1 rupee profit on 9 rupee. So 1 by 9 is nothing but 11.11%. You see na? 11 whole 1, this is also 11 whole 1 by 9, okay? 11 whole 1 by 9, option number 1. Option number 1. Yes, A for Anik Ranjan. A for Aurithro bhi hota hai. A for Aurithro also. Right? Krishna, Kamal, and I cannot read your name. Sister, I cannot read your name. There is a like this spade sign at the end. Okay. Shankar, absolutely. Adarsh, Dev, perfect, perfect. Chalo, chalo, chalo. But I cannot read your name. You have written something, okay, starting with A, and the next is P, but that's all I can read. Find the gain percentage. Ashish, okay, okay. Acha, Ashish. Okay, okay, okay. Perfect, perfect. Given that Siddhi sold her scooter for this much, gaining 1/5 of the selling price. This year's question, this one. CGL this year, they had given you two questions of this type, two in two different shifts, two questions in two different shifts. And again, let me say this. There, if you think that 71,785, that value is there just to confuse you, just to confuse you. Understand this. You do not need anything. You do not need that value for even a second. Sir, you understand. Think. ये सब नहीं चाहिए sir. नहीं चाहिए. This year's question. They're asking profit percentage. 1/5 of the selling price. Meaning, sir, SP ratio profit. Can you tell me what is SP ratio profit? Krishna, Anik, let's see. Acha, yes, Shankar, acha, Ashish, Ahalya, Dev, acha, how Arghamita, I got so many answers. Let's see. Sir, understand my point. SP, if SP is sir 5 rupees, profit is sir 1 rupee, na sir? 1/5. Gaining profit is 1/5 on the selling price. That means 5 rupee SP, 1 rupee profit. Sir, any bacha will say whatever is the CP. CP, sir, 5 minus 1, sir, 4 rupees. Sir, 1 rupee profit on CP of 4 rupees. 1 rupee profit of on CP of 4 rupees. The percentage, sir, 1/4. That is 25%. Perfect. Sir, another, if you want shortcut, the shortcut, 1/5 means 20%. Na? You take it x, the value in these questions, it is always 100x by 100 plus x%. Acha, once this is equal to 20 actually. It will be, this is equal to 20, so x will be 25. The x 20 and 25, they are the like pairs. Perfect, perfect. PR edits official. Acha, like you edit, you do editing, video editing. Perfect. Chiru, yes, perfect, 25. So again 20 थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो गया था, ठीक है? Because it was 1/5. It was on selling price. Remember this. It was a beautiful question. Similar question. The other question, as far as I can remember, it was 1/6. Other question, it was the gained 1/6 of the selling price. Figure out what. ठीक है? Perfect. चलो sir. Number system. Number system, sir. Yes, they to confuse you. You see what confuse, like what students will do, and they want students to do this. Sir, this is selling price. So 1/5 of this you will figure out by doing calculation. You see, you will figure out that this is your profit. So 71785 minus profit. This will be your CP. So this is CP. This is that. Then you will divide. And you will waste, you like successfully waste your 1 minute. You will successfully waste your 1 to 2 minutes. Again, please do not do anything like this. Always remember, not every value is given there for you to like calculate with. दुनिया में बहुत कुछ होता है जिसको like always remember, I used to have a teacher who used to say this. It is more important to know which things, which questions not to do, which information not to use, rather than to know which informations to use. That is more important, to understand which is not there to be used. Yes, absolutely. They will just, you see, the same question becomes like 10 times bigger, 10 times more calculative if you take that approach. That's the only change. That is the only change. Hello, sir, I've got another answer from Ashish. That Ashish is saying, sir, 4. Let's see 4. Sir, 3 to the power 50, 9, 27, 9, 9. So looking at this, one thing is certain. All are powers of 3, sir. All are powers of 3. Options. Yes, Ahidul, you are absolutely correct, brother. So let's do one thing. First things first, convert each of these values into powers of 3 only. 3 to the power 50 is there. So this is 9 means 3 square. And 9 to the power 26 means 3 to the power square to the power 20. Power and power always gets multiplied. So it will become 26 2s are 52. Again, 27 means 3 cube. 3 into 18 are 54. Again, sir, 28 2s are 3 to the power how much? 28 2s are 54, sir. Okay, sir. Again, sir, this will be, sir, 3 to the power 58, sir. Actually, this is 56. I'm writing 52. 56, right, sir? Take the least power common, sir. Least power 3 to the power 50. Take common, sir. This is 1. This is 3 to the power 2 remaining, that is 9. This is 3 to the power 4 remaining. 3 to the power 4 is how much, sir? 81 plus 3 to the power 6 remaining, 3 to the power 8 remaining. Okay, sir. 3 to the power 50 into. Sir, this is 90, 91 plus 3 to the power 6 is how much? 3 to the power 6 means 81. So this is 7 to 3 cube square, that's 729. This will be difficult. 729 into 81. That's 3 to the power 8, na? Calculation to we have to do. Calculation to we have to do. Chalo sir, kya hi kare? Let's do it. Let us do this, sir. 729 into 80 we are doing. Okay, sir. 729 into 80 we are doing first. Then we'll add. So 729 into 80. 700 into 8, sir. 5600. Last we will put a 0. 20 into 8, sir, 160. 9 into 8, sir, 72. So 2, 3, 7. And there will be a 0. There will be Yep, Argamita, we can do that. But again, sir, Argamita, the problem is that now, if I use GP formula, then again I have to explain the GP formula. Acha, chalo, theek hai. Argamita has taken the name, na. Aur kya kare, chalo, theek hai. Chalo, sir. Because this is, if you guys can see, this is GP ka formula. GP has, let me quickly explain this. Let me quickly explain this, then it will be better. GP sum has two formulas. Remember, Sn is equal to R, like A into R to the power n minus 1 by R minus 1, or it is all sometimes written as 1 minus R to the power n by this. Okay. Please understand one simple thing. Please understand, sir, what I've done in this question. You see, in the second part, I have just taken a minus common from both numerator as well as denominator. When to use that? This is generally used when mod R is greater than 1. Okay. Now you'll say mod R matlab kuch nahi. R ka value when is greater than 1 or R is greater than minus 1, less than minus 1 as well. Okay. And here this is used when mod R is less than 1, when that means R is between minus 1 to 1. So I'm writing R is 1. Okay? But again, traditionally you should write it like this. Okay? Modulus function, if you have written, if you know, this looks like a V. This looks actually like a V. Okay? So this is actually how it comes. It is this region is less than and these regions are greater than. So here the R value, the common ratio value, the multiplication, you see it is getting multiplied by 3 squared. 1, then 3 squared, then 3 to the power 4. So that means the multiplication, the value of R here is a 3 squared, that is 9. That is greater than 1, so I'll use this formula. And A, first term is what? First term is 1 only. So I can simply say 3 to the power 50 into, this is first term into 9 to the power n. How many terms are there? N is number of terms. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 minus 1 by 9 minus 1. So this is 3 to the power 50 divided by 8 into 9 to the power 5 minus 1. Right, sir? Right, sir? Everyone agrees with me here. Then again, sir, calculation you have to do. Again, you see, we are stuck over here only. We were actually doing this thing only. So 9 to the power 5, how much? The 9 to the power 3, we all know 720. Right, sir? Into sir 9 into sir 9. Do the calculation now, please. Do the calculation now, please. And then we'll do this. अच्छा by 8. अच्छा by 8 भी तो है, वो भी करना है. So 729 into 9, sir, 7290 minus 729, right, sir? It is 1, this is 3, this is 6. This is sir 7, 5, and this is sir 6. 6561 again into 9, sir. 6561 into sir 9. Tell me now how much is this? Tell me please how much is this? Tell me please how much you are getting after this? Everyone, do this and please tell me now how much you guys are getting. Again, net problem. Again, like how much you are getting? How much you are getting here? 6561 into 9. Please tell me now. Argamita. I cannot see your. I cannot see your comments. Just a second. अरे यार, फिर से प्रॉब्लम. Can you guys see me? Yes, now it's yes 59049. 59049. 1 second. 59049, and then there is a -1. 59048 then, right? Now let's divide, let's figure out it. It is a very calculative question. Have I missed some trick here? Have I missed some trick? I don't know. 7 8s are 56, 3 8s are 24, 6 8 8s are this is the 1. Now check the options. This particular number is divisible by which of them? So 2 से तो नहीं, this is not by 5 even. 7 से can this go? 7, this is 7 1s are 7, 0, 7 5s are this, so this is not also going. 31. So it must be, the answer will be 11. 11 is the answer, and you see 7 plus 8, 15 minus 4, 11. It is definitely 11 is the answer, sir. 11 is the answer. 11 is most definitely the answer, sir. Right? But it was a little bit tricky. It was a little bit calculative question. Okay, everyone. But again, these questions you get not this big, but you might get small questions like this in like this pattern. This pattern is very, very common. Let me say this. This pattern is very, very common. Anik 2024, Anik, like it's okay, brother. You see, do not get demoralized. It happens. Okay, to the best of us. So it's the actually, see, those who can kind of again get up and fight. Always remember one thing: the last man standing always wins. Last man standing always wins. If you feel, if you जिस दिन आप सोचो कि सर ऐसा नहीं हो रहा है, that's the end. That is, you should not like get to that. हो रहा है क्या? ठीक है ना? Will definitely like live to fight for another day. ठीक है? Live to fight for another day. और एक बार लड़ेंगे ना? क्या है? और एक बार लड़ेंगे. Perfect. So 3 consecutive terms, product is 693. Sir, do not get into that thing, sir. X into x plus 1 into x plus 2 equal to, sir, 693. Then by the time you will solve this, you can solve, you can sit for the SSC 2026 exam. Sir, you please do one, because it's a cubic equation. Please do one thing, like do whatever factorization you can do. Then the rest we'll see. So it is very definitely, I can divide it by 3. So 3 into this is coming out to be 231. 231 means that it is 11 divisible. Right? 11 2s are, so 3 into 11 into 11 2s are this, 11 1s are this. Sorry, 21 means 3 into 7. So now you see 3 and 3 you take, it is 9, it is 7, it is 11. So can you say this? 3 consecutive odd numbers. 3 consecutive odd numbers. What is the smallest of the 3 numbers? The answer is 7. Option number 4, sir. Option number 4. Do not, again I'm saying, do not make equations. Do not try to solve by equation. Then you have to go for SSC 26. You will start your exam on 25. You will finish in 26. Yes, sir, Anik, that's the best option. That is the best option, brother. Acha, this one question I'm giving you guys as homework. Please, I want each and every one to comment. Comment this answer. Very simple. This is also SSC 2024, CGL 24 question. Comment this answer, everyone. Okay, not here. Right after the class, I want you guys to do this. I want you guys to. I'll like from my personal ID. You know the greater than 0 ID. I'll comment. Okay, I'll interact with you guys. So this one. Make 5 stars into this question. I'll explain a very important concept. That is why I've chosen this question. I will explain something called value putting concept. I will explain something. No, Dinesh, it's not over, brother. There are this question, another question left. That is why I've given that one as this. Okay. So Nitish has also come. Chalo, let's see. Value putting concept. You understand, there is something that you need to keep in mind, like while putting values. Okay, you understand my point. All the options. This question is a template for that. All the options. Allah knows 70 is not done. 70 is not there. You understand what I am saying? Sir, it is options we are getting as theta by 2, sir. That means I should put some value. So the options, what values I can put? 0, 30, 45, 60, 90. Now the thing is that if the options are given as theta by 2, that means I need to put such a value that even if I take this, say for example, if I take 42, theta by 2 will be 22.5. So do we know the value of 22.5? No. I cannot put this. 30, half is 15. Cannot put this. 0, so it will be 0, and 0 is never good for putting values. Why? Because tan and cot is there. Sir, cot 0 is, sir, in that is infinite. You cannot define it actually. Tan is there. Tan, I'll avoid putting 90. Over here, you might get away with this. So the only option is 60s. So please understand, value putting is also something where you need to use a little bit of your brain before you start putting the values randomly. So you put 60, 1 plus sine 60, sine 60 is root 3 by 2, minus cos 60, that is half, divided by 1 plus root, gadbad kar diya kya? Both will be plus. My typist has made an error. Ruko. You see, this is the one. Just a second. Ruko. There is a printing mistake. Ye bande ne. The book also have sent the picture. That also has a printing mistake. Yes. चलो एक काम करते हैं, let's do one thing, इसको प्लस कर देते हैं, ठीक है? I'm taking this as plus, okay? Whatever value comes. So it is, so I'm taking this to be minus. So it is 3 by 2 plus root 3 by 2. Answer, this is 3 by 2 minus root 3 by 2. In denominator there is plus. Okay, sir. वही करेंगे then, sir. No worries. Sir, it is minus here, plus here. Right, sir? Works. Chalo, sir. Sir, it is root 3 by 2. I can take common. Root 3 is remaining here. Minus 1. Divided by, again, I can take root 3 by 2 common here, sir. It is root 3 plus 1. Cancel. So root 3 again, you just can like you can just you can just do the rationalization. What you are getting? What we are getting, sir? So it is root 3 minus 1 whole square. That is 3 plus 1, 4 minus 2 root 3, and we are getting here 2, sir. 2, 2, 2. No, sir, it is not giving you answer. Okay, just let me say this. There was some issue with this. No, 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 Anik, we can put 90, but again, the 90 problem is that now, why we don't really take 90, because cot and tan is there. But again, here you can put because theta by 2 will be 45. But again, we are not taking but 90. Why? Because 60 is the safest value to put. Safest value here. 90 again, you can, I'm not saying in this question, you can definitely put 90. But the problem that we are facing now, the problem is something is wrong with this question. A little wrong with this question. Okay. No, Arghamita, if you take 90 and this 4 comes now, then sir, by putting 60 also the 4 answer 4 should come. Then by putting 60 also na, the answer should that should come is 4. Again, there like I've seen the question that from where I've sent the picture na, this is a book like the PYQ book. There also the question, there is a mistake in this question. Both the signs are same. Both the signs are same. Okay. So let's not like waste our time in this question. This question has a printing mistake. But again, this question, why I had taken this na, printing mistake. Yeah, the normal method so we can do. You see, the agenda why I had taken this question was to use like explain this value putting concept. Which value we can put and which value we cannot put. How to approach that concept. Sir, like while putting values, always take a look at the options and use a little bit of your brain. You see, like you guys are saying, I said, why can't you put 90? Why can't you put 90? Let me say this. Dekho, why I'm not putting 90. So if I put 90, sir, let's understand this. Sir, I'm putting theta as 90. So cot theta by 2 will be what, sir? It is cot 45 degree, value is 1. Tan 45 degree, value is 1. Now, if you get this value to be 1, then I can say, na, sir, option 3 can be the answer, option 4 can also be the answer. Can you pinpoint whether it is 3 or 4? Getting my point? Nitish, yes, it's okay, but there is a small error in the question while typing. There is a typing mistake. That is what I'm saying. But please understand the agenda is to understand the value putting concept. What we can do and what we can't. Clear, everybody? What I'm trying to say here. So please, while value putting, I've seen countless students do like only put any value, 30, 60, 45, 90, wherever you want to do it. But please just wait a second, like when you see this question, these type of questions, wait a second, take a breather, then you feel like look at the options and say, "Acha sir, we can put the values like this." Okay? No, it's okay. The question is like this question is wrong. Okay? Chalo, last question, let's do. The last question, let's do. It's a question from weighted average, sir. And there's a I do not do weighted average questions normally. Acha, let me show you a very unique way of solving weighted average questions using alligation. Okay, using allegations. I do generally I feel this is much easier because weighted average questions has a problem. That is the problem of calculation. If you don't know, please learn. Please learn here. It's very simple. Once you switch to this, you will never go back. 30 students appeared in a test. Average score of 12 students is 62. The rest is 12 students. And the rest means that remaining is 18 students. That is, this is 70, like 62. This is 70. They are asking what is the average score of the entire 30 student class. What I am saying, sir, I don't know the average, I am taking X. Allegation. Now, just understand one thing. In allegation, this is nothing but average. average always is higher than the lowest value and lower than the highest value. So it is somewhere in between. So just this is the concept you need to keep in mind. So this is, that means here x is greater, so I'll write x minus 62. And here I'll write 78 minus x. Volume increase karo. Brother, volume is peaking out. Brother, it's in -5 range. Okay. Volume is actually peaking out. Sumer, I do not, again, if I increase the volume from here, na, so the others will complain. Chalo, math, fir bhi I'm increasing just a little bit, okay, 2 decibels. But again, I hope now it will kind of then like cut out. Now, from here, now you tell me one thing, sir. Ratio, if I take ratio of this equal to ratio of this, 12:18 means that this 2:3, sir. And this is also ratio by alligation. 78 minus x by x minus 62, it is 2/3. You see, this is a much easier calculation. Yes, you do x will be equal to 71.6. So your answer is option number 4, 71.6. I've just given you another way of thinking about weighted average questions. कि हम just कि भाई देखो, weighted average questions can also be thought like this. You can do this. You can think about weighted average questions in this fashion. ठीक है sir, everyone? Yes, Nitish, you can do it. I'm not saying you cannot do it. You can do using deviation, using normal weighted average formula n1 x1 plus n2 x2. Everything works. Okay, I've just given you key. Yes, this is also another method. Now, if you're comfortable using this, you use this. If you're comfortable using another method, please, I'm not saying to switch. Okay, this is just another way to learn. Approach the same question. So this is the set number 3. This is your set number 3, sir. So we will be starting with this. Sir. Chalo, all clear. Perfect. Sir, first question of the day. Acha. So before I go there, chalo, we'll discuss about these things. First question is this one, sir. First question is, sir, this one. Everyone, I'll give you guys a few seconds to solve. So 40 seconds. Chalo, sir, time starts now. Please try this and give me the answer. Quickly. Very quickly, try this and give me answers. Need answers? So today my second screen is not running, so I'm using my phone as my screen. D. Arghamita is saying D. What about others? 40 seconds to ho gaya. 40 seconds is over. Triangle ABC, bisector of BAC intersects BC at D. Okay, sir. Let's see. Let us see, sir. Sir, if I take a triangle like this one. So what is happening? I am taking, sir, the angle bisector of this. Okay. This is what it is. They are saying this angle is equal, sir. This is equal to this. So this is A, B, C. Angle BAC, the bisector of this point BC at D, sir. This point is at D. Right? Now. Kamal has also given D. Pautimang, right? I'm taking your name, pronouncing your name correctly. Chalo. Yes, angle bisector theorem. So that is D, sir. AB equal to given as 10, sir. AB is 10. AC is 14. They are asking what is the ratio of BD and BC. BD and BC. So I'm taking, sir, chalo na, sir. This is X. This is X, sir. I'm taking this one as Y, sir. Okay. So BC will be X plus Y. We will discuss about that. We will definitely see that. Again, all the questions are PYQs. Okay, CGL PYQs only. So if you take this angle, so this is a template question. You should, whenever you see this question, the first thing that should come to your mind, is, sir, angle bisector theorem. Angle bisector theorem, sir. Angle bisector theorem. Now, what is that theorem for those who don't know? So remember, this is your angle bisector. This is your angle bisector. Whatever is to the left, that ratio is equal to whatever to its right, sir. Left means, sir, AB by, sir, this x. 10 divided by, sir, this x. It is equal to whatever to its right. That is, sir, 14 by, sir, this y. 14 by, sir, y. So this is 5. This is 7. So I am getting x by y as how much? 5 by 7. But I need what, sir? I need BD by BC. BD is what, sir? BD was x and BC, sir, x plus y. I need this ratio. Just put down the values, na. X is 5, sir. Y is 7, sir. Just put down those values. You will get your answer. So that means, sir, it is 5 ratio 5 plus 7, sir, 12. That is 5 ratio. Options may. Okay. There is a just understand this. BC they are asking, na. There is a printing mistake then. Okay. The question should be DC then. Then it should be DC, sir. In that case, na. In that case, we don't need to do all this. Then this step will be your answer. In that case, this step itself will be your answer. 5 ratio 7. There was a small little printing mistake. And if the question was BD, ratio BC, then your answer would have been, sir, this thing. 5 ratio 12, sir. Perfect, sir. Perfect. Yes, no option. No worries. There was a little of B and D ka. So whoever made this PPT, now the typist, so he must have confused. Must have gotten confused. So this is the second question. Second question, sir. Again, 40 seconds. Everyone, take your time. Yes. Chalo, sir. Second question, sir. Very simple one. I guess this was from the last year's CGL. Most probably. I have intentionally decided not to include the year, like the year of the question. Okay. Shankar has given one answer. Shankar has already given us answer A. Okay, sir. Very good, Shankar. Very good. Very good. Next one. Sir, 3 red balls, 4 green, like marbles. Okay, not balls. 3 marbles are picked at random. So total there are 3 plus 4, 7 marbles. Out of that, I have picked 3. How many ways I can do this, sir? Sir, 7, C, 3, sir. That is how many ways? Now, the probability that 2 are green. Sir, how can I take 2 green? That means I'll take 2 out of these 4. That only means that will be green, sir. 2 will be green if I take those 2 from these 4. That means that is how many times? 4C2. And 1 is red. 1 is red means I have to take this from this 3. 3 red, total 3 red marbles were there. So I need to take 1 from there. That is 3C1. So classical definition of probability is saying desired outcome. Desired outcome is said, first I will take 2 greens, 4C2. Now there is a big confusion. Many people have this confusion, sir, whether to put multiplication here or to put addition here. Let me clarify this. Always remember, this is the basic principle of counting. If your work is complete, then only you put plus. Otherwise, you need to put multiplication. Now, if once I've put 4C2 means what, sir? I have taken out 2 green marbles out of 4. Is my work complete? Is my work complete, sir? The answer is no. My work is not complete because this red marble picking is still to be done. I'll put multiplication. Into red marble, how many was, sir? 3C1. Divided by the total thing. That means total is 7C3, sir. That is your classical definition. Let's calculate, sir. anything NC2 is, sir, 4 into n minus 1, that is 3 by 2, sir. And anything C1 is 3 only, sir. Remember this, NC1 is always n, NC2 is always n into n minus 1 divided by 2. Actually, if you do some calculations, these things come. So we generally recommend you remember if possible. And this is, sir, 7C3, na, sir. 7 into 6 into 5 divided by, sir, 3 into 2. Just the definition, okay? You just break it down in according to definition, you will get this. So let's do this calculation. So 2 2s are this. So ultimately we are getting, I'm just writing 2 into 3 into 3. And this will also go up into 3 into 2. Divided by, sir, 7 into 6 into 5. So 3 into 2, 6 are gone. Nothing, sir. 3 3s are 9. 2s are 18 by 35 we are getting. 18 by 35. Option number 2 is your correct answer, sir. So Arghamita, it was a little bit wrong, sir. It was a little wrong, sir. It was 4C2. Yes, Arghamita, calculation mein you had made one mistake. Achha, abhi now you have corrected. Now you have corrected it. Perfect, perfect. 18 by 3. Shankar, the same thing. Shankar, brother, please see, this was not correct. This was not correct. Okay. So there was a little issue in the calculation most probably. Achha, again, just a quick announcement. Understand this. All these PDFs now you will get, including the from last week's all as well. PDF, this PDFs, whatever I'm writing, I convert this right after the class. I convert this into a PDF and I upload. Okay. So please go to the app and there you will get YouTube classes ka PDFs. Okay, and you can select the PDFs. You can kind of filter the PDFs by date and time. So from there you will get the PDF. You can download this for your reference as well. If anyone wants to do that, if anybody wants to do that, please feel free to. Please feel free to. Next question, sir. Next question, sir. Good question. Consumption based questions. 40 seconds time. And this is not your the regular consumption based. This is a little tricky because expenditure is not constant here. Expenditure is not constant here, so it's a little tricky, sir. Let's see how many of you guys can answer. Jaldi. Give me answers. Give me answers. Need answers, sir. Ten seconds left. 10 seconds left. Quickly. Any answers? Any answers? Any answers? Nahi hua? Acha. Let me give you a very optimized way of solving any consumption based questions. Any consumption based questions, you can solve it like this. Very simple, you see. Only thing that you need to remember is that expenditure is always equal to price of that commodity into its consumption, sir. Okay, sir? Meaning how much per kg price is into how much we are using. That is, to multiplication is your expenditure. Let's see, sir. Let us see, sir. Sir, initial, I'll calculate, okay? This is given, and what will be those quantities after we have done all our calculations. Sir, price into, sir, consumption. You'll see, you will do it in one line, is equal to, sir, expenditure. That was our relation. That was our relation, sir. You see now, sir. What about price, sir? Price has increased by 20%. Meaning 20% means 1 by 5. Meaning if my price was, sir, initially 5 rupees, it has increased by 1 rupee. That means the final price is, sir, 6 rupees. 5 increment of 1, total 6. What about, sir? What about, sir, expenditure? Expenditure we can increase by 8% only. 8%. Now, if you're an advanced student, you will say, sir, 4%. was 1 by 25. So 8% is 2 by 25. That means, sir, if my expenditure was 25 rupees, then the increment is at 2 rupees. That means now the final expenditure is at 27 rupees. Now, sir, expenditure is price into consumption. So can I write this from line, sir? This line, consumption is equal to, sir, expenditure divided by, sir, price. So वही तो था ना, sir? That is how to calculate. So that means consumption is expenditure divided by, sir, price. 25 divided by 5. Ratio 27 divided by, sir, 6. Sir, this is what we needed. This is 5, sir. This is 3 nines, this is 2. If you multiply, sir, this 2, that is the ratio is 10 ratio 9. Meaning I was using 10 sugar, 10 kgs. Now I'm using 9 kgs. Reduction of, sir, 1 kg out of initial value of 10 kg. 1 by 10 is it means at 10%. 1 by 10 means at 10%. The answer is option number 1. This is the best way of solving any consumption type questions. So again, if you did not know this, definitely you can use it. Definitely you can use it. Raj Kamal, correct, brother. Shankar, no, garbar ho gaya. Arghamita, correct. Absolutely correct. Very, very, very good. Very, very good. Now, this is 100% clear. The explanation that I've given, everybody understood. So anything, the income expenditure questions starting from, there are many types of questions where you can use this technique. The partnership also you can solve it like this. Perfect. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. So again, 40 seconds. 40 seconds, sir. Quickly solve this. Quickly solve this, sir. Solve this very, very, very quickly, sir. Let me check मेरा internet वापस आया या नहीं. Still not done. चलो sir, चलो sir, चलो sir. Next one, next one. And Shankar, I'm saying, do not worry about accuracy वगैरह. If you are applying yourself, if you are getting the answers, you are trying your best. That is what only matters. Rest, everything will follow. Sir, I've given you 50 seconds. Still no answers. Chalo, let us solve. A man brought 3 articles for 6,000 rupees each. He sold the articles respectively at 15%, 12%, 15%. Ready, sir? Sir, this means, please understand. Let me show you guys this. 3 articles for this much each. Right, sir? 3 articles meaning CP of all 3 articles are, sir, same. Now, that means this first 15% profit, this is on 6,000. 12% profit, this is on same value. 15% loss, this is also on the same value. So can I, in these questions, please understand all the values, all these profit loss, whatever is on this 6,000. So overall, if they are asking total percentage profit or loss, it's a 10-second question, sir. It is average. Oh, you just take the average of all 3. Because isme itna, usme utna, usme utna. So the answer to your question will be plus 15, profit means plus 12, and loss means, sir, minus. Sir, by, sir, 3. This is your understanding. Sorry, gone. Sorry. This is 4%, sir. Plus aaya to profit. It is plus na, that means 4% profit. Option number 1 is your correct answer, sir. Do not do anything if you see CP is constant, sir. If CP, Anik is saying lag kar raha hai. Anik, no, it should not be lagging. Brother, it should not be lagging. There is absolutely 0% of frame drops. Just check your connection, brother. Just check your connection once. I don't think this should happen. Now, if they want to make this simple question difficult, now what they will do, bought के जगह they will sold कर देगा. They will say sir sold instead of bought, meaning these are all SPs. Then the question becomes a little tricky. But again, if you see it is written so like bought, that means that CPs are equal. That means every profit or loss always acts on this CP. So instead of like figuring out the profits or the loss and then again calculating, I am taking the whole average. This is nothing but your average. Everybody, please understand this technique very, very well, sir. Okay? Moving on, sir. Next question. Another profit loss question. 40 seconds, sir. 40 seconds, sir. Forty seconds, sir. Acha. Technique. I told you, all the questions I take generally has some hidden agenda behind it. I want to discuss certain things. Authentic, very good evening, brother. Very, very good evening. अरे भाई मैं आपका नाम भूल जाता हूँ. Authentic, please tell me your name ना. Please tell me your name today. In the beginning only. I completely get don't forget your name every day. आप रोज बताते हो, मैं रोज भूलता हूँ. उपासक, yes. चलो. This one, sir. This is, if you have learned allegations properly, you will say this is a template question of allegations, sir. And that is the best way to solve this. So it sells a table at this profit of 8% and the other one at 16%. But sir, overall profit to nahi diya hai. What will be the middle? Don't worry, sir. I know total profit, I know total CP, right? I know total profit, total CP. I can calculate the profit. The profit actually is, sir, 540 rupees out of CP के ऊपर calculate होता है. This always gets calculated on CP, sir. इतना गंदा वैल्यू क्या ही करे. 3 से तो जाएगा. 3 18 at this ना, and this is 13. चलो sir, 180 divided by 13%. This is your net profit. Now allegation is saying one thing, that is table at a profit of 8% and sir chair at a profit of, sir, how much? 16%. And the overall profit that we got is 180 by 13%. Use allegations, sir. Use your allegations, sir. So this is how much? 180 into, like, this is difference करेंगे तो 13 into 8 ना. 1 second. 13 into 8 कट लेन से आ जाएगा 104, and this is 76 by 13 I'm getting. Right, sir. And if I do this, this is 16 into 13. 16 into 13 means, sir, 169 into 39. Plus, that is 18. And this is, sir, 420. 208. That means, sir, it is coming out to be, sir, 28 by 13, sir. 13 cancels. I've not made any mistake, na? I've not made any mistake. Just let me check once. 104. 76 ये भी सही है. And this is also 19, 18. So this is 208. 208 minus 180 means 28. No, I'm not made any mistakes, sir. Chalo, sir. ठीक. So this is 14 and this is 38. I'm quite sure there is something wrong with the values. 7, yes, 7 ho gaya. This is 19, okay. 7:19. Chalo, no, it might be right as well. 7:19, meaning table ka value. Table is 7 parts, chair will be 19 parts. Total, I know 39. Total, I know, no, 26. No, it's okay. It's okay. The values are not wrong. Values are not wrong. No, values are not wrong. Okay. The calculation was a little tricky. Okay. Again, another way, always remember, if you do not want to calculate like this, na, you can multiply anything here. So over here, you can multiply 13 here, 13 here, 13 here. Actually, you have to do the same thing. Okay? But some might find that to be a little bit easier. You can, if you want, please do that. No worries. Now, total is given. So total is, sir, here 26 parts. 26 parts is total, sir. That is given as 3900 rupees. They are asking what? Difference between the prices of the chair. Meaning, sir, difference means this. That is a 12 parts ka value. They are asking us the value of 12 parts. That will be how much, sir? 3900 divided by 26 into 12. So 2, this is 13, this is 6. 13 3s are this, 300. So this is 1800 rupees is your answer, sir. 1800 rupees. Option number 2 is your answer, sir. It was a little big, like you can say, lengthy question because of the calculation, nothing else. Just because of the calculation. Rajkamal, yes. Rajkamal, yes. Anik, थोड़ा गड़बड़ हो गया था. Yes, सही है. Shapna, yes, 18,000 is most definitely your correct answer. Very good. Very good, sir. Next one. Sir, this is a good question, sir. Again, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. This should not take you more than 30 seconds. This is a much easier question, sir. This is a much easier question, sir. Shomo, yes, you can, brother. You can. We are coming up with 3 different batches, like Shomo, for like to answer your question. Most of the foundation batches are no, sir. It's over, but still, if you want, like I'll suggest Shomo. The difference is very less. Na, pay for one elite subscription. You will get access to this, and there are 3-4 batches: crash course, the practice course, everything we are planning to bring on in the, like from the next month. So you will have access. Okay, because the batch price and that price is like it's I guess maximum 100-200 rupees the difference. Perfect. Shomo, you can do that if you want. Chalo. So now, what is the difference between the interest 50,000 for 1 year at 8% per annum, half yearly and yearly? Hey, sir, ये तो बहुत simple question. This is actually a very simple question. Why, sir? Please understand this. Please understand, sir. If I get yearly compounding for 1 year, sir, so that means year. If we are talking about one compounding or 1 year, it does not matter whether it's a simple interest or compound interest. Sir, that means it will be 8% only, sir. Right? Everyone, this will be 8% only, sir. Whereas, if we are talking about half yearly, 8% is rate for per year. Half of the year, the rate of interest will be 4%. But how many times will I get the interest? For 2 times. Half after 6 months once, after the next 6 months once. Total 2 times. That means 2 years. That means 2 times compounding means 4. So I can use AB theorem. 4 plus 4 plus 4 into 4 by 100. That means this is this percentage. They are saying the difference between these two is, they are asking this. So difference in percentage will be what, sir? 8%, 8% gone. So ultimately this is the percentage difference. 16 by 100 meaning, sir, 16 by 100% or 0.16%, whatever you call it. So this percentage difference of what? Of always your principal, sir. Interest always gets calculated on principal. So of 50,000, sir. That means 16 by 100 for percentage another 100, sir, into, sir, 50,000. 5 4 zeros. 1020, 1020. Your answer is 80. 5 16s are 80. So answer is option number 1, 80 rupees. Option number 1, 80 rupees is your correct answer. Yes. Doing arithmetic, yes, Upasak, that works, brother. But please understand, you need to have you need to develop that problem solving skills. Okay, so for that, now please follow any teacher. That might be any teacher. Okay, but again, the step by step you need to go. That is very, very important. And practice, for the best source for SSC practice is PYQs, because SSC actually releases those TCS questions na, all the books you see, so वही से questions उठाते हैं ना. अच्छा, and वाला question, MDH concept, sir. Good question. 40 seconds I'm giving. 40 seconds I'm giving, sir. Everybody. Yes, Sapna, absolutely perfect. Pautingmang, absolutely perfect. Argamita, perfect. Shomo, perfect. The foundation batches are still going on. I'm not saying it's over, but we are not launching any other new foundation batches where you can join from the beginning. Okay, foundation batches I've just next tomorrow I'll complete algebra. So, and then there are certain things left. Actually, in my foundation batches, I take na thoda zyada classes. Only quant ka I take 170 around classes, because foundation hai, to I have to start from the beginning. I have to go to the tier 2 level na. So abhi we don't have time to launch any other foundation batch. वो time ही नहीं बचा. Right? But again, if you're starting still, 3 men and 5, let me say one thing. In these questions, the other variant is or. This is much, much, much easier. I thought today I'll take or question, next day I'll do and question. But again, then I thought, no, let's do and only. Or if this is or is there, it will be much easier. And gives you a little bit trouble. Please understand, this is MDH type questions. Always remember, here you need to do total work is equal to total work. TW1 is equal to TW2. Total work must be constant, must be the same, sir. So total work, sir, 3 men, I'm taking 3M. Every man is M, efficiency, plus 4 women efficiency, sir, 4W. And means I've given plus, and means that I've given plus. That means this much work they are doing, 3 men and 4 women, they are doing in 1 day, sir. How many days they are working? Can do the work in 7 days. That means 7 days, so into 7 is your total work, sir. This is in 1 day into 7 days, that is total work, sir. Second situation, 2 man and 1 woman. 2 men, 2M plus 1 woman, meaning only W, sir. 1W. Can do this in 14 days. That means into their time 14. Because 4W minus 2W, it is 4M minus 3M is M. Sir, M by W is 2 by 1. And also you can do one thing, sir. What I generally say, sir, do one thing. Take this. I'm thinking M does 2 units. Every man does 2 units every day. Every woman does 1 unit every day. Ek. 1 unit. Now, 7 women will complete the work. Sir, to complete the work, I need total work. What is total work, sir? Sir, total work ka hi to equation hai. So either you take this or you take this. Both are total works only. I'm taking this one, sir. M is 2, W is 1. M 3 into 2, 6. plus 4 into 1, that is 10. 10 into 7 days, sir. 7. This is total work. Now, efficiency, time is total work by efficiency. 7 women. Every woman efficiency is 1. 7 woman efficiency is, sir, 7. So that is your answer, 10 days, sir. 10 days will be the answer. Option number 3, sir. I guess this question was asked in 2023 CGL Tier 2. Most probably, sir. Everyone clear, sir? वो देखो फिर से ये बंद हो गया लाइव चैट. Yes, 10 is the right answer. Arghamita, Upasak, Sapna, Pautimang, perfect. Thank you, Upasak. No worries, brother. These are all very common techniques. Nothing that I'm doing very innovatively, right? These are all very, very common techniques. Now, again, you need to understand. You see, SSC, you need shortcuts, but you need conceptual shortcuts. You cannot say, I'll only do formulas. Sir, you divide this by that. No, please understand why you are dividing. Whatever you are doing, try to understand why you are doing that thing. Why not multiply? Why divide in that case? Sir, boat and stream, chalo sir. Boat and stream, it takes a little bit of time. Boat and stream questions generally takes a little time to solve. Please do this. 40 seconds. 40 seconds, sir. Yes, Vladimir Putin आ गया. भाई आपका नाम बताओ भाई. Please tell me your name, brother. I'll give you guys some. लग रहा है मेरा इंटरनेट वापस आ गया. I'm kind of running in my secondary connection. Primary connection was not working. Now it's. Yes, now it's connected. Just give me 1 second. My voice can fluster for just a second, okay? I'm just changing my connection. Now, it should be clear to everyone. Right? It should be bit 2. Your name is very, very close to my pet name. My pet name is very, very close to yours. Now, let me just turn on the second screen. I guess you guys can hear me, na? Perfect. Just a second. Batch. Shamo works, brother. Works. Perfect. Works. But again, please take up a practice batch as well. Like once your syllabus is over from anywhere. Yes, Vladimir, like bit too. I'm. That is why I'm told you, no. I'm also. I live very close to airport. Actually, I live in Kolkata only. My pet name is very close to yours. That is why I told, because you are also Bengali. Chalo. Let's do this, sir. 29/5. Chalo. Sir, a man rows to a place situated 100 kilometers away and comes back in 10 hours. But the actual thing is given next. He can row 12 kilometers downstream or 8 kilometers upstream in the same time. Time is same, sir. Speed. So 12 kilometers downstream means time will be, sir, distance by speed. We call downstream as d, the downstream speed. This is equal to, why? Because same time is equal. 8 kilometers upstream, distance by speed, sir. 4 2s are this, 4 3s are this. D by U. It is equal to what, sir? 3 divided by 2, sir. 3 divided by 2, sir. Now, sir, I'm taking 3k, 2k. Downstream speed, upstream speed. I cannot take the normal 3 and 2 because this is not a ratio. I need to make an equation. That is what we need in case of boat and stream questions. 100 kilometers away. That means 100 kilometers he goes in downstream. By, sir, distance by, sir, 3k speed, downstream speed. Plus, now he needs to return 100 kilometers distance by, sir, 2k. Time equation, the total time has been given as 10 hours. Calculate, sir, calculate, sir. कुछ नहीं कर सकते इसका. 100 को we can do this much. 10 I'm taking common, okay, because we have to calculate. So let's keep everything. I'm not cancelling this either. So 1 by 3k, 1 by 2k, that means it will be 6k, sir, and it will be, sir, 2 and 3, 5, na? It is 1, sir. So that means k is equal to 6 by 5 into 1 by 10. I'm right doing it? No, sorry. K तो उधर ही चला जाएगा ना. K will be, sir, 10 into 5 by 6, sir. So this is 3, this is 2, sir. क्या मैं पागल? 5, 25 by 3, sir. The value of K. Now what they're asking? Speed of the stream. That means asking 2k ka values. 2k ka value, no. Speed of the stream is, sir, y. That is d minus u by 2, sir. That means 3k minus 2k, that is k by 2, sir. K I know. So the answer will be, sir, 25 by 3 into 2, sir, 6. 25 by 6. है क्या ऑप्शन में? Option number 4, sir. Option number, sir, 4. Option number, sir, 4. Upashak, yeah. So you are from Asansol, like if I remember correctly, right? Arghamita, Pautimang, Rajkamal, Bittu, everyone, correct. Now I'm telling you, most of the time these boat and stream questions will be a little time taking, and you should be ready to give it the time it deserves or it requires. Otherwise, there is a strong chance you might end up making a mistake. So again, please give it that time. Sir, iska kya, sir? Sorry. Trigonometry question, sir. And again, if you're liking the session, please do hit the like as well, okay? That gives the session a little bit more reach. That's all. Sir, sec and tan deke baitha hai, sir. Sec theta and tan theta is given, sir. Sir, how to do this? Achha, you are from Howrah. Okay. You are from Rana Ghat. Okay. So, I've just interviewed a candidate from your like very close to your place actually, Rana Ghat, Bittu. Just interviewed a candidate, CGL year 615. He actually came to my house. The interview will be uploaded very soon. It's in Bengali. You guys can hear it. Year 615. He is from Rana Ghat. This year's. Okay. Arghamita has given answer. Sir, please understand, this is nothing. ये दिखने में थोड़ा गड़बड़ है. Always remember, out of the 6 ratios, out of the 6 trigonometrical ratios, if you know anyone, you can figure out the rest 5. So let's try to do that, sir. Let us try to do that one, sir. Sir, sec theta plus tan theta, sir, the best thing, if you see something plus, something minus, the first thing that is coming to my mind is, sir, let's use componendo dividendo. So if I do that, so sec theta plus sec theta minus tan theta, we'll have 2 sec theta. I'm jumping a step, okay? And this will be, sir, 2 tan theta. If you use your componendo dividendo, it is equal to, iska bhi karte, sir, this is a calculation thoda karna hai, sir. We have to calculate 79 2s, sir. 82 are 160 and this is 158 plus sir 51. 150, 51, 201, 209. 209 by 79. So it is plus 79. It is sir this thing sir. 209 minus 79. 2 cancels. Sec theta means sir 1 by cos theta. Sin theta means sir tan theta means sir sin theta by cos theta. Cancels. So it is 1 by sin theta remaining. That is equal to, ye calculate sir, 280. 280 sir, 280 plus 8 sir, 288. 209 minus 9, 200, 130 sir. So that means 1 by sin theta value is this. Sin theta value is 130 by 288 sir. They're asking sin theta na. Acha, the answer can be anything here. 14474, everything is divisible. Chalo sir. Sir 2 से करेंगे तो 144, this is sir 65. Acha, I don't think we can do anything. 65 by 144, 65 by 144. Option number 4 is your correct answer, sir. Option number 4 is your correct answer. Bit 2, sir. Don't worry. Do not worry about this. Do not worry about this. Arghamita, bit 2, Raj Kamal, yes, all your answers are correct. Very, very, very good. Never worry about your पीछे देख के, like nobody can move ahead if you keep looking at the like what happened in the past. Look at what you can do in the future, brothers. What can you do like going forward? How can you like clarify those, like whatever was your like, please learn from your mistakes. Whatever mistakes you had made, please try not to repeat those. That's how. This is a life lesson, not only for this, not only for SSC, for everything. Sir, 35, this one, एक second. ये printing mistake है. Just 1 second. From Haryana, Sapna, perfect, perfect. Ruko, just 1 second. Let me check. I am seeing this one should be 65, 99%. रुक जाओ मैं एक बार देख लेता हूँ. I've sent him the questions. This one. ढूंढ के निकालना. Sec 35 by cosec 55 था. देखो गड़बड़ कर दिया. Say cos 25 sin 65. हाँ yes. 0, 1, half, 2, 4 options. 0. अरे क्या ही गड़बड़. Sir, whenever you see this type ना, whenever you see this type, remember one thing. Either you change this or this, not together. Change only one, sir. Again, sir, from here, either this or this. Now, it is not written properly. I'll change this. Sec ko rehne do, sir. Sec 35. Keep it like. Keep it, sir. Cosec 55, cosec and sec, they are actually complementary. So I can write this as sec 90 minus 55, sir. Remember, why I'm thinking like this? Because whenever I'm seeing this, 65 plus 25 total is 90. 55 plus 35 total is 90. That is why I'm thinking about that. That is the reason I'm thinking complementary angle, complementary angle. Sir, minus. This is, again, I'm keeping this 25. You can do the opposite as well. That also works. Sine. Achha, sine ko, I'm writing, this is cos 90 minus 65, sir. So if you do this, you will get sec 35 by, sir. एक second, मैंने क्या किया? I've done something wrong, na? I have done something तो wrong. क्या गड़बड़ किया हमने भाई? What have I done wrong? Done wrong? अच्छा ये. अरे यार, sorry. देखो, इधर तो कोसेक था. पागल हो क्या मैं? Cosec 90 minus this is 35 ना. So this will become. वो देखो इधर भी मैंने एक सेम काम करके रखा. This was sine. This is 90 minus not 65. 90 minus 25, sir, right? 65 means 90 minus 25. So sec is there, it will become 90 minus theta will become sec theta, sir. These questions now, all these steps we skip na, वो लिखने के टाइम गड़बड़ होता है. Sin this becomes, देखो फिर से, sin becomes a cos 25. Gone. It is 1 minus 1, that is 0, sir. 1 minus 1, 0, option number 7. Option number 7. Right? Yes. 0, 0, 0, 0. So many zeros. The problem actually in these questions, to like whenever you try writing, because you don't write na, तब जाके गड़बड़ होता है, sir. Next one, sir. Yes. अच्छा. 129 factorial. Number of zeros का question. Number of zeros का question है, sir. How to do this? How to do this, sir? Very, very simple question. CHSL most probably like from couple of years back. After COVID question, this one. CHSL only. No piracy. Very good. Chalo, sir. Chalo, sir. Chalo, sir. So if you want to go, the best way, the mathematical way is to go by box functions. Number of zeros. Remember it like this. वो देखो. Number of zeros means number of tens na. Right? For those who don't know, number of zeros means a number of tens. What is the number of tens? Right? That is number of zeros. So number of zeros means number of tens. Now number of tens, 10 means 10 actually means 2 into 5. Always remember 2 is something that is like iron, abundant. बहुत ज़्यादा है. Gold is this 5, sir. 5 is this gold. 5, because why 2 is abundant? Because every even number at least has a 2 in it as a factor. 2 बहुत ज़्यादा है. 2 we have many, like much more than we need. But 5 is not abundant. 5 only we get at the 5 multiples. So actually what happens, sir, in case of composite numbers, in case of the highest power type questions also, always figure out the number of the highest number of 5s in this case. The highest number of 5s you need in 129 factorial. Of 5s, like where can I get from 5 multiples? So the best mathematical way of figuring that out is, do not mug up anything. 129 divided by 5. Put a mod functions, like box functions. Box function means this function, this is called box function or GINT function, greatest integer function. GINT. Now this, what does it GINT means? GINT means it will only take your integer values. Meaning, sir, if I say 1.329, if I put a box there, it will only take out 1, the integer part of it. So I'll just take the integer, nothing else, plus. Now, this is all 5 multiples I'll get. But again, I don't, like again, every 5 multiple, okay. But there are certain 5 multiples which has 2 like 5s in it. Those are called 25 multiples. 25, you see, it has 2 5s. So I need to figure out that 129 by 5 square as well I need to do. Similarly, sir, I need to do 129 by 5 cube for those which has 3 powers. And similarly, I should go on. But you see, the next line I'll write 129 divided by 5 to the power 4. 5, now denominator is greater than the numerator. Niche wala, this denominator is greater. So this value, this fraction will be something 0 point something. Whenever we put box, we will only get 0. So there's no need of running like writing this. So till the point where the numerator is greater than the denominator, I'll write that much only. Nothing more, sir. Nothing more, sir. So this is how much, sir? This is how much, sir? 25 plus something. I'll not write. I'll just take the integer part. 25 means, sir, 5 25s are 125 point something. I'll not write. This is 1, sir. The answer is, sir, 31. The answer will be, sir, 31. Sir. Option number 1. Yes, 31 is your correct answer. Absolutely. Now, this is the mathematical way. Now, there are multiple ways. The shortcut, sir. You figured this out 25, then you divide by again 5, then you divide by again 5 till you are getting the like till 1. Okay? Till you are getting to 1. So there are shortcuts. But again, I just explained the logic behind this. Okay? Chalo, sir. Next one, sir. कितना टाइम हुआ 6-5 और 5 मिनट ले लेते, ठीक है सर. Find the unit digit of this. Again, a CHSL question. No, this is from CGL. This is from CGL, not CHSL. So remember one thing over here always. 1 factorial is 1. 2 factorial, 2. 3 factorial, 3 into 2, sir, 6. 4 factorial, sir, 4 into 6, sir, 24. 5 factorial, sir, 120, sir. And, sir, 6 factorial. It means what? It means, sir, 6 into 5 factorial. Now, this is 120. Now, why we get 120? Now, you see, because 5 multiple, meaning 10, I'll get 10s. Because 2, so there are many 2s. So, I'll get 10 means I'll get a 0. Now, once I start getting a 0, 6 factorial is 6 into 5 factorial. So, that will also involve a 0. 6 times 120, that will also end in 0. 7 factorial, same thing, 720 into something, 7, again a 0. 8 factorial, sir, again a 0. And after, from 5 factorial and onwards, all the factorials ends in 0. All the factorials ends actually in 0. So that means the actual thing, actual unit digit. So whatever, so if I keep on adding from here till unit digit is always 0, sir. Because last digit, all of them has 0 only. So if I add from 5 factorial and onwards, it is all 0, sir. So I just need to check this. 4 plus 6, 0, done. 2 plus 1, 3. So 3 plus 0 plus 0 is 3 only. That is your answer, option number 3. Option number, sir, 3. Option number, sir, 3. That is most definitely your answer. Very, very, very simple question, right? So this one, sir, this one how to solve? This one, sir, how to solve, sir? कैसे इसको solve करें? Sir, whenever you see this type of question, ना, अच्छा एक काम करे, this is a, अच्छा एक काम करो, this is one question I'm giving you guys as homework. ये थोड़ा lengthy, just put the formulas. This is not a difficult question. Otherwise, I'll solve it in the next class because time to है नहीं. I want to solve one more question, but this is not the question. This will eat up 5-6 minutes if I want to explain. ये वाला भी homework ले लो. Yes, this is a good question. This is a good question. Very conceptual, very popular question. Okay. So this one also, please take it up as your homework. And whatever extra questions I have now, actually someone commented to bring a little bit more questions. Vladimir, Bittu, here you cannot do so, brother. Because if you put z equal to 0, na brother, this won't satisfy. मैंने check किया. I have actually checked that. You see, I thought I'll do the question. Then I've checked XYZ is there. So XYZ is given means you cannot use that 0 wala shortcut. Right? You can still do 1, but not 0. That is why I told Kini it will be a lengthy question. Let's do that for in the next class. Clear, brother? You see, remember, like always learn with that like point of view. If something goes wrong, you have to be able to answer. Clear? Clear, sir? Yes, yes, absolutely. Then formula A plus B plus C. And that is the reason I told na ki bhai thoda gadbad ho gaya. It will be lengthy, little lengthy. Nothing else. Not very difficult. Lengthy. So radius of 2 right circular cylinders are in this ratio, sir. Perfect. So radius. Rather. Cylinder 1, cylinder 2. Radius. What is the ratio, sir? 3, 2. Ratio of their volumes. Sir, volumes 27. ratio, sir, 16. Right? Height, I don't know. I'm taking H1 ratio H2. So remember one thing. Remember one thing. This is what, sir? Or H1 is what, sir? This square of this into this. This square of this into this gives you this. Pi, r, pi is constant. Ratio mein pi will cancel. R square radius square into height gives you volume, sir. Right? So can I simply say H1 will be volume divided by, sir, r square, that is 9, sir. In this case, volume 16 by, sir, r square, sir, that is 4. So the answer will be, sir, 3 ratio 4. The answer will be, sir, 3 ratio 4. This is the proper technique of conceptual technique of solving these type of questions. Solving this type of questions. Yes, yes. नहीं चाहिए. Bit2 has deleted the comment. You see, brother, you don't need it. Because always remember कि volume is what, sir? Volume of cylinder is pi r square h. Meaning, sir, volume is proportional to r square and volume is proportional to h, sir. So you can, because pi to constant, this is, sir, constant. So you do not need to worry about anything here. You just need to worry about this. Perfect, everyone. Everybody clear, sir? Okay. Chalo, sir. This is the set number 4 of CGL practice series, right? So first question of the day is this one, sir. All are CGL PYQs, okay? All are CGL PYQs today in our complete set. All are CGL PYQs, sir. So like all these questions, sir. All these questions. So 40 seconds time that starts now. Quickly, sir, solve. अरे नहीं शिवम, what will happen? Nothing will happen. आँख क्यों खराब होगा भाई? You are stronger than what you think. Everything will be fine, brother. Just keep on doing the hard work. Keep on doing the hard work. Everyone, first question, this one. This is CGL PYQs. First one is this. Need answers? Need answers? Raj Kamal, yes. Very good evening, brother. Very, very, very good evening, brother. Answers, I need answers. 40 seconds is over. 40 seconds are over. Sir, in this question, this actually looks very, very, very like symmetric, sir. Very, very, very symmetric, sir. You see, x by y plus z, y by y plus z, or z, this will be x, okay? And this looks z by x plus y, okay? So what can we do here, sir? What can we do here? So in these questions, best thing you can do is to, sir, put x equal to y equal to z, sir. Because these are symmetric, I can do this. And options maybe, you see, remember, all 3 options are kind of what? 3 options are integer or the constant terms. And if I put x plus y plus z, so let's do one thing, sir. Constant jab hai, can I put all are equal to 1? And if that is, if I put x and y and z both are like all are equal to 1, since if this is my answer, then I'll get 3 as my answer. Go with that mindset. Think with that mindset, sir. Surda, thank you. Hi. Rajeshwari, let's see, Rajeshwari. So if I go with this is the best approach you can take in this question. So P will be, sir, 1 divided by 1 plus 1. Sir, half, sir. P value is half. Q value is, sir, also half. R value is also, sir, half. So if P is half, 2P is 1, 2P is 1, 2Q is 1, 2R is 1. You see, that is what they have given you. 1, 1, 1. Right, sir? Right, sir? So what I'm getting? 1 second. Half, na? Achha, 2P is 1, 1, 1. So this will be 3 by 2. This is 3 by 2. 1 by 2p, na? 1 by 1 plus 1, 2. Yes, yes, no, it's options not matching in that case, na? Options are not matching. Is there any problem? Surda, yes, hi. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Is there any problem in the question? Because this question I've just done couple of days back in my paid batches also. Couple of days back only. चलो क्या ही करे. ठीक है sir. Options will not match then. Sir, this is 1 plus 1, sir, 2 plus half, sir. Okay. This is half plus half plus half. The answer has to be 3 by 2, sir. So this has to be 3 by 2, sir. 3 by 2. Still I'm checking. Rajeshwari, good evening. Good evening, sister. Good evening. Just once, give me 1 second because I've done this question just a couple of days back only. Just let me check once if there is a printing mistake. If there is a printing mistake, sir. Just a second. Huh? 20 PC practice. अच्छा, it will be 2 plus 2p. मैंने बताया ना. These will be, sir, 2 plus 2p, 2 plus 2, 2 plus 2, sir. गड़बड़ कर दिया था बंदे ने. So my typist is making a lot of mistakes nowadays. Acha. In this case, it will be answer will be 3. Acha. So 2 plus this is 1. So it is 1 by 3. This is 1 by 3. This is 1 by 3. So answer should be, sir, 1. Option number 1. Because I've done this in like just, I guess, yesterday only. So I remembered that the answer was not wrong here. The options were correct. Something is wrong in the question. Everybody clear, sir? Everybody, sir, clear? Everybody, sir, clear? Everybody clear, sir? Clear? Moving on, sir, then. Moving on to the next question, then, sir. So this one. Again, an algebra question. I've started with algebra today, okay? And we will move like get into arithmetic afterwards. Sir, how to do this, sir? How can we do this, sir? How can we do this, sir? Very simple question, again asked in CGL, most probably in 2023. Most probably in 23, sir. Raj Kamal has given answer as 1. 1 by root 13. Chalo, let's see, sir. Let's see, sir. Sir, x minus y and x plus y is here. I have this and this. Acha, sir. X minus y whole square. It is what, sir? It is what, sir? X square plus y square minus 2xy. So 280 minus 2xy means 2 times 120. That is 240, sir. That is 40. And what about x plus y whole square, sir? It is, sir, this thing plus 2xy, sir. 280 plus, sir, 240. So 240, 240, 480 plus 40, sir, 520. Sir. So if I take this division, if I take this ratio, sir, this is this. 413s are this. So if I get rid of this whole square term, so I'll get x minus y by x plus y to be, sir, 1 by root 13. Technically, it should be plus minus. But again, in my option, we have only plus. So I will be taking this one. I will be marking this one as our answer. I will most definitely be marking this one as our answer. Everybody clear, sir? Very, very, very simple question. Very, very, very simple question, sir. Right? Next question, sir. Again, another algebra, sir. These are called point circle equations. Let me explain this first only. These are called point circle expressions. Okay. Now what to do over here? So try to make the whatever is there in the left hand side. If something is there also in the right hand side, now take everything to left and try to make some whole square term. Addition of whole square terms. So if I take x square and this 2x and this 1, sir, it is giving us a very good looking thing. And the remaining, you just write it down, sir, 4y square, sir. 0. So this is nothing but x plus 1 whole square plus this is 2y whole square. it is equal to 0. Remember one thing, sir. If the sum of squares, addition of sum of squares is 0, sir. Addition of sum of squares are 0, because you see no square can be less than 0, cannot be negative. So if this square, say for example it is 1, to get this sum as 0, this has to be -1, because 1 minus 1 only gives us 0. But sir, ये तो नहीं हो सकता. This is not possible, sir. This is not possible anyhow. So only situation this happens is if this is 0 and this is 0. Both are zeros. Then only the sum can be 0 of two square terms. Not only two, remember, for any number of square terms, sum of, say there are 10 square terms. If all of them is 0, then individually each of them is 0, sir. So I can say x plus 1 is 0. So x is equal to -1. Y 2y is 0. That means y also is equal to 0, sir. So anything, sir. 0 to the power anything is 0, sir. -1 to the power, this is odd number 39. Odd number -1 to the power anything odd will be -1 only, sir. So the answer to your question will be -1. Option number 1, sir. Option number 1, sir. This is going to be your answer. This is going to be your answer. And again, if you guys are liking the session, please do hit the like. It gives the session a little bit more reach. Everyone clear, sir? So Rajeshwari, Divya, Raj Kamal, everyone. Yes, Divya, your next answer was correct. No, second answer was wrong. Right? Perfect. -1. Perfect. 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 Rajeshwari, thoda, you now understood. Na? Now you understood the right one. So next one, sir. Next one, sir. Whenever I see this question, na, I've lost my faith in my typist. Ruko, I'll check. I will check, sir. I've given him √3 by 2a, √3 by 2 a plus b sine cos a minus b is √3. Achha, this is 1, this is achha. 5 sine square b plus 4 tan square a by 2 sine b cos a. 20, 26 and a half, 18, 16 and a half. No, ठीक है. Question is right. Question में गड़बड़ नहीं किया. Sir, how to solve? How to solve, sir? How to solve, sir? How to solve, sir? CGL question. CGL question, sir. अच्छा, year you want to know? मेरे पास जब question है तो year भी होगा. CGL 2020 pre question, this one. Tier 1 2020. Tier 1 2020, sir. Sir, how to approach this? Sir, whenever you see sine something is a known value, figure out the value, na, sir. Can I say this is 90 degrees, sir? Because sine 90 is only equal to 1, sir. And a minus b cos 30 degrees, sir, √3 by 2. So can I say a minus b is 30 degrees, sir? Sir, figure out a and b. Sir, if I add them, b cancels. 2a is 120, a is 60, sir. So if a is 60, sir, b is, sir, 30. So this is in 60 plus 30. 5 sine square b. 5 sine square b, sir. Sine square b. Sine b. Sine b is the 30. Sine 30 is half. So that square means, sir, 1 by 4. So it is 5 by 4 plus 4. Tan square a. Tan 60 is, sir, √3. So that is square means 3, sir. So 4 into 3, sir. Divided by 2 sine b cos a. 2 sine b. Sine b means, sir, sine 30 degree. Sine 30 degrees, sir, half. Cos 60 degree again, sir, another half, sir. Right? Calculate, sir. Calculate. So this is 1, 2 gone, sir. This will be there. So I'm taking 4. This is 12. 4 12s are 48. 48 plus 5. 48 plus 5 is, sir, 53. So 26 whole 1 by 2 hoga. By, sir, this 2 is, this 2 was there, na? This 2 was there. So 1 by 2 means, sir, it will go up. It will actually go up, sir. It will go up, sir. So it is 53 by 2. That is 26 whole 1 by 2. Option number 2. You see how whenever I saw na 53, my brain was saying 26 point something will be the answer. 26 point something. Rajeshwari, Divya correct, Raj Kamal correct. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good, everyone. Very, very good. So again, whenever you see the top, like for this is something known value. These values are known. Always get to the point, like get to the degrees. Then it becomes a simple value putting place. Right, sir? Next one, sir. Acha, angle of elevation. I'm giving you guys. Chalo, 40 seconds. Take 40 seconds. I will take. We'll learn the 30, 60, 90 triangle here. So there is a video also in this channel where I posted about that 30, 60, 90 technique. In the video section. चलो अभी सीख लेते सर. We can learn it now as well. Done. 43 seconds gone. Chalo. Sir, angle of elevation of a top of the tower is this, the tower which is that much high, from 2 points on the level ground on its opposite sides at this. Chalo, sir. It is okay now. ज़्यादा हो गया क्या? अरे, now it looks good. Looks good. Now there was a tower like this. Now what they have told us कि भाई देखो if अरे no not this one. If you take a point here level ground, this is this, and if you take another point here, sir, this is this. So from these 2 points, sir, the angle of elevation of this tower, this is your tower. Both the points are on the opposite sides. They are different. So this height is given, the tower height 25 root 3 meters. Acha. One angle is 45 degrees, sir, smaller one, and the bigger one is, sir, 60 degrees. Sir. Now they are asking what is the distance between these 2 points, meaning they are asking, bhai, ye wala distance kya hai, sir? What is this distance? So break it down into 2 parts. So I'll take out this distance from this triangle, I'll take out this distance from this triangle, I'll get my answer. Now the best way to solve, sir, 45 degree means this side is equal to this side because it's a right angle isosceles triangle, sir. So meaning if this is 25 root 3, so this is also 25 root 3 meters. Do not need any calculations. And sir, if this is 60, now sir, 60 opposite, it is always root 3 units, and this has to be 30. So 30 opposite is always, sir, 1 unit. So root 3 units is given as 25 root 3 meters. 1 unit will be what, sir? 25 root 3 by root 3. So 25 meters. So the total distance will be what, sir? Add them. 25 common. Root 3 plus 1. So values mein chahiye. Sir, this is root 3 is 1.732. 25 times. This is 1.732 plus 1, meaning 2.732. So 25 twos are 50. 25 देखो कैसे करेंगे, 25 twos are 50. 2.7 means 0.7 more, meaning just less than 25 more, meaning it will be between 50 and 75, closer to 75. Options ढूंढो sir. Sir, this one, sir. This one is your answer, sir. Option number D, sir. Raj Kabal, no, B is not the answer, brother. You see, please understand. Because, or you can also think like this, 25 into 2.5 is 625. 25 into 2.5 is 25 square. So that is 62.5, sir. Because 25 square is 625. So 2.7 means it will be greater than this. My answer will be greater than 62.5. So the only option that is there is 68.3. Not everything needs your calculation. Not everything needs your calculation, sir. Okay, and this is that 30 60 90 triangle. We will always do by ratio. It's much faster. It is much faster way to solve. Yes, D is the answer, brother. Divya correct. Raj Kamal correct. आज अर्घमिता नहीं आया. अर्घमिता आज नहीं आया. Sir, this type we have already solved one such question in the last week's set. But again, answer B for 4. Acha, for acha. Sorry, brother. Sorry. Last question. Na. A, B, C. In these questions, this is also CGL question. Okay. CGL mains question, this one, tier 2 question. This is a tier 2 question. Okay. But again, the same question, same type has already been asked in tier 1s multiple times. Sir, what is to be done here? Sir, remember one thing. Investment ratio into, sir, time ratio gives you, sir, profit sharing ratio, sir. Right? That is what we do. Investment into how much time. That is how we go there. So, chalo na sir, dekhte A, B, C. Sir, what we are saying, sir, A, the investment ratio, capital ratio is a 2, 3, 5. Right? Divya has already given answer. Raj Kamal also. Very good, brothers and sisters. ABC, ratio of months, meaning time. That is given what, sir? 4, 2, 3, sir. So, profit sharing ratio will be, sir, multiplication. Sir, meaning, sir, 4 2s are 8, ratio 3 2s are 6, ratio 5 3s are 15. Sir. So, that is your profit sharing ratio. They have told you C gets this much. More than that of E. Meaning the difference between, meaning, sir, the difference between 8 and 15, that is 7 units, sir. That is given as 147. This is 7 units, sir. What they're asking? B share, meaning, sir, they're asking the value of 6. Sir, 7 value is this. 1 value will be, sir, 147,000 by 7. 6 value will be, sir, into 6. So this is 21. 21,000 into 6, sir. 6 into 21, sir. 126,000. So you can say option number 1, 126,000 is the correct answer, sir. This is your correct answer, sir. Yes, you guys are absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. You see, you do not need to remember formulas, nothing. Simple calculations, simple concepts you can solve. You can solve each and every question using that very simple concept. Right, sir? The whole partnership chapter depends on this concept, sir. This is the rule. So you know this, you can solve any questions. Okay, sir. Next one. Average ka question. Average ka question. Sir, 30 seconds or 40 seconds. Chalo. 40 seconds time, sir. Quickly solve it and tell me the answer. And if you are liking the session, do not forget to hit the like button. जल्दी से बताओ सर. Quickly. जल्दी. 10 more seconds. चलो सर. Average weight of 10 students. Achha, how many correct answers? Divya has given one answer. Achha, 66 or 56? Achha, chalo, two different answers. Let's. It's a single liner question. Okay? But again, let's learn, sir, rather than memorizing formulas. Many students do this using formulas. Let's learn, sir. Average weight of 10 students. Increases by half a kilogram. It increases by half a kg. When one of the students whose weight, who is weighing 51 kg, 51 kg wala banda is replaced by a new student. So replace means he is gone. Some new student has come, like has kind of moved in. Find the weight of that student. So please understand. Can anyone tell me why this increment? Please ask yourself the question, sir? Why? Why after this replacement the average weight is increasing? Why after the increment the average weight is increasing, sir? Why after this increment the average weight is increasing, sir? Sir, can I conclude, sir, that this is happening because the new student is heavier? Because the new student is heavier, he weighs more. Now the second question, sir, how much more? How much heavier? Sir, he is so much heavier. He is causing half a kg increment for all 10 students. So meaning he is how much heavier, sir? Half a kg for like half kg for everyone. So for 10, half into this, that means he is 5 kg heavier than whom? Than whoever he is replacing, sir. That means his weight is 51 plus 5 kgs. Answer is 56 kg. One. You ask yourself these 2-3 questions, you will always get your answer. You will always get your correct answer. Clear, sir? This one clear, everyone? 100% clear. Moving on, sir. Moving on, sir. Sir, mixture question. Mixture questions. Like 2 ratios given. Sir, again 40 seconds time, sir. 40 seconds time, sir. Quickly. I'm sure Raj Kamal, your answer is correct, brother. Your answer is absolutely correct. 56 ही होगा. 56 will be the answer. 56 will be the answer. Now, let's focus on this 40 seconds. Acha, let me show you a very good technique here. Not technique, just the way to think. Just ways of thinking. I'm a very big, like I'm not a big believer of this word technique, method, formula. Sir, juice and water. Juice, water. So ratio 3 ratio, sir, 5. And 3 ratio 1. So other vessel is 3 ratio 1. Now they have mixture. Vessels are mixed and transferred into. So kind of they have poured. So this was one mixture. So they have poured both the mixtures into a bigger vessel. Right? Now they are asking what is going to be the ratio in the new mixture. In the new mixture, what is going to be the ratio, sir? Let's see now. So can you guys see one thing? Can you guys see one thing without doing all the calculations? So equal capacity word is there. Meaning the total must be equal. Now in this one, this is vessel 1, sir. This is vessel 2. In vessel number 1, total quantity is 3 parts, 3 liters water, 3 liters juice, 5 liters water. So total capacity is how much, sir? Total capacity is of 8 liters or 8 units, whatever you want to call it. Second one, sir. 3 liters juice, 1 liter water. But here, sir, it is 4 liters only. But in the question, they have told, these two are equal. These two are equal. So make it equal, sir, then. Because these are all ratios, na? Sir, how to make it equal? Sir, this thing times 2 is 8. 4 into 2. Meaning, if I can write, this is 6 ratio 2. 6 plus 2 is now 8, sir. 6 plus 2 is now 8, sir. Both the vessels, both the containers are now equal. Always mixture questions. If you get equal capacity, Make the capacities equal, your answer is done. Your answer then, now in the bigger vessel, 8 liters, 8 liters, 3 liter juice, 6 liter juice, total 9 liter juice, 5 liter water, 2 liter water, 7 liter water. So that is your answer. Ratio of juice and water 9:7, option number 2. Option number 2. Everybody clear, sir? Everybody, this is clear, sir? So your job is to focus on this line. If this line is given, make that thing in your equation. You will always end up getting your answer in a single line. Everybody clear, sir? The technique, method, way of thinking, whatever you want to call it. Clear hona chahiye. That's the only thing. The mean proportional. Let's see, sir. Between P and Q is 12. Possible values of P and Q, sir. So P and Q middle value is this, meaning P 12 and Q, they are in continued proportion, or what we can say, middle one square. These are GP actually, sir. 12 square has to be first and the last. P into Q is equal to 144. So let's just check the options. Do not try to do anything silly. Just check the options, sir. Just you check the options, sir. 3 into 38. 3 3s are 9, 3 8s are 24, not equal to 144. 3 into 28, कतई नहीं होगा, sir. 24 16, this is more than like 250. 24 into 6 is the only possible answer. And you see 12 into 12, 24 into 6 and 12 into 12, both are actually same thing, sir. Both are actually same. So answer is option number 3. That is because multiplication gives you 144. Clear, sir? No need to solve out like the whole question. CPMP, बाप रे. चलो sir, CPMP करते हैं. Sir, again 40 seconds time, sir. 40 seconds time, sir. Please solve. Please solve, sir. Yes, Raj Kamal, that is your correct answer. That was most definitely your correct answers. रुको थोड़ा पानी पी लेते हैं. Quickly. I need answers. Chalo. No answers till now. Sir, CP, MP, SP, everything is given. CP, SP, MP. Sir, कुछ ratio दिया है, sir. Some ratios are given. 4:7, sir. CP is 4. This is 7. SP, I don't know. SP will see. 20% discount is given on MP. Achha, sir, one second. 20% means this is 1/5. Right, sir? So can I make our ratios a little better? So you can multiply by 5 on any multiple of 5. Generally, we take 10. We multiply this by 10 because 4:7 is just ratio. If you want, you can take 400, 700 as well. Whatever is comfortable for your calculation. The least value is 5. So you can do 5 as well. You can do 5 as well, sir. Okay? Sir, chalo, let me show you using 5 only. That way you will understand, sir. Sir, 20% discount means 1/5. So every 5%, so this is 1/5 discount. So discount is, sir, discount is, sir, 7 into 5, that is into 1/5. That is 7 rupees the discount. This is 35 rupee. This is 35. 7 rupee discount means SP is, sir, 28 rupees. And 20 rupees was our CP. Sir, profit, sir. Profit is, sir, 8 rupees or 8 units here. That is given as made a profit of 80 rupees. 80. That means every unit is of 10. Every unit is of 10. Find the CP of the article. CP of the article was 20, sir. So 200 will be the answer. 20 into 10, sir. 200, 200, option number 4. Option number 4, 200. Number 10, yes, too easy. Yes, too easy. Again, let me give you the exam then. रुको, ऐसा तो नहीं किया, मैंने बनाया है क्वेश्चंस. रुको, क्वेश्चन एवरेज हो गया, ये भी हो गया, मीन प्रोपोर्शनल भी हो गया. This is CGL 2023 pre. CGL 2023 pre, sir. इंटरेस्ट वाला क्वेश्चन हटा दिया क्या इन बंदे ने? वो देखो, मैंने बताया ना, ये बंदे सर. चलो, इंटरेस्ट का क्वेश्चन मैंने डाला था, मिस्ड इट. सर 40 seconds, 40 seconds, sir. 40 seconds, sir. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Tell me answers. Quickly tell me answers, sir. Need answers. Need answers. 200. Abhijit, yes, 200 to I got. 200 to last answer for the last question. Perfect. Perfect. ये dishonest dealer, sir. Dishonest dealer. 12.5%. Remember, this is equal to 1 by 8 if you don't know this already. This is 1 by 8 भाई, ठीक है? वैसे चलता है. This is 1 divided by 8. This is 1 divided by 8. Sir, anyone's? Acha, Divya has given answer, Raj Kamal has given answer. Chalo, let's see. Sir, if this is 1 by 8, acha, it gain of 12.5%. It means sir, CP is to SP will be how much? Dishonest dealing question, always go by ratio. Best method. Every question can be done in the same way. Remember the purchase thing and the like selling thing. If you want, I'll take a class on that. Like 1 hour max. You don't need more than that. Sir, 12.5% profit. It means what, sir? It means if my CP is, sir, 8 rupees, 1 by 8 meaning 1 rupee is my profit. So my SP will be, sir, 9 rupees. Can I say this? Can I say this, sir? Okay, sir. So how much? So now, how he is making this profit? By selling less quantity. By selling less quantity, sir. Sir, 1 kg he needs to sell, sir. 1 kg he needs to sell, sir. Meaning 1000 grams. So actually, me who is selling how much? He's telling me, you see, I'm giving you 1000 grams. But actually, he's not selling 1000 grams. He's selling less amount than that. So 9 parts ka value is 1000. So 1 by 9, sir, it is equal to 11.11. So if you remember this, you see, you can say, sir, it is 111.1. If I do, I'm getting 1000. 9 and 11 has a special like bond. So same thing you do here, you will get the CP. Meaning how much weight actually he is giving us? Sir, 888.8 grams, sir. That is your answer. Option number 4, sir. Option number, sir, 4. So yes, Raj, Kamal, Dibya, everybody, each and every one of you guys were absolutely correct. Very, very simple. You see, you remember this bond. And also, one more bond. If we're talking about this, 1 by 11 also has bhai bahan hai ye log. These are all bhai bahan. 1 by 9 is 11, 1 by 11 is 9. 1 by 11 is 9. Clear, sir? Clear, sir? Multiple of 11. Yes, works. Works. That also works. Sir, number system question. 40 seconds time. Jaldi se banao, sir. Jaldi se, sir, bana do. Quickly, please solve. The last question, if you want the like which particular thing, let me just year मैं बता देता हूँ then. रुको. Last question was on. अच्छा अच्छा नहीं वो he's not skipped. Last question was this the dishonest dealing. It was from CGL 2022. This was from CGL 2022 last question. And this question, if you want, this question is from CGL 2020. 4A na? 4A06. Yes. This is from CGL 2020. Padma has given 5. Raj Kamal is saying 21. Okay, sir, let's see. Let's see. Sir. Let us understand. सीखने में क्या है sir? Sum of all possible values of A plus B. The divisible is by 11. Sir, you will say, sir, 11 is not a composite number. And if I have two variables, to solve this, I need like this divisibility rule of 2. Like two different numbers. You see, in these cases, generally they give you composite. Say if they give you 24, you will say divisible by 3, divisible by 8. From this you will get one equation, this you will get another equation. Or some other logic. But say 11 ke liye to kuch nahi hai, sir. For 11, it's a prime number, we cannot have anything. This is where the problem lies. Sir, 11 ka divisibility rule is very simple. 4A 0, 6, 7, B. So 11 divisibility rule, generally in case you have numbers, I always say just take the consecutive differences. But here I need to make an equation. So take the alternate digits and the sum of that. 4 plus 0 plus 7. Difference, others. A 6B, A plus 6 plus B. And once you take it, you see, sir, A plus B, sir, comes as a package. They are actually one variable I can consider. I can consider them to be only one single variable. So, sir, this difference has to be divisible by 11. This difference must be divisible by 11, sir. Let's see, sir. Sir, 4 plus 7 is 11 minus A plus B minus 6. That means it is 5 minus A plus B. So one value of A plus B should be, sir, 5. If A plus B is 5, sir, that gives what? That gives A plus B minus 5. A plus B minus 5 is equal to 0, sir. And 0 is divisible by every number. 0 is divisible by every number. That means it is divisible by 11 as well. So definitely A plus B can be 5. Now please understand. Here only you will make the mistake and say 5 is the answer. No, sir, I am not sure. Why? Here the difference sign is there. So that means either this can be 11 minus A, this thing, or it can be the other way around as well. A plus B plus 6 minus 11 as well, na, sir. This can be the other way around because bigger minus smaller. And we don't have any idea which one is bigger, which one is like smaller, because I don't know A and B. So let's try this now, sir. A plus B minus, this is, sir, like 5. This should be now divisible by 11. And A and B are, sir, 2 digits. So the maximum sum of A plus B can be, sir, 18. Because I can put 9 here, I can put 9 here. Nothing more than 9. Because I cannot put a 2-digit number in place of 1 digit. So maximum value is 9 plus 9, 18. Sir, if I put, that means A plus B can take any value starting from 0 to 18. So if I put A plus B is equal to 16, sir. 16 minus 5 is 11, divisible by 11. You'll say, ha, sir. I can put 16. 0 to I've got. 16 I can put anything else. So the next number can be 27, sir. 27 minus 5 will be 22, divisible. But, sir, A plus B cannot be equal to 27. At max, it can be this. It is the maximum it can get to. So the answer, so this is not possible. So only possible values are 16 and, sir, 5. So your answer will be, sir, the sum, the 21 will be your answer, sir. 16 plus 5, sir. It is 16 plus 5. Let's see how many. Speed distance. Rajkamal, let's see if I have that in today's set. I don't think so, brother. Don't think so. Like I have people, I'll give you a question that works. That I can do, definitely. But I don't have that typed in this like PT, like PPT. ठीक है. स्पीड टाइम डिस्टेंस से तो बहुत सारे क्वेश्चंस कर सकते हैं. राइट सर, राइट सर, राइट सर. द आंसर इज 21. परफेक्ट, परफेक्ट. सुराज कमल ने सही दिया. पद्मा, you got your mistake ना sister, you got your mistake कि sir there can be other values as well. That is why this some word is there. This was not a very simple question. Let me say this was a tricky question. Tricky question. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. Sum of money, simple interest. Quickly tell me 1 second का answer. 8 by 7, 14 to 8. Answer is this. Answer is this. Now this should be your speed as well. I always say this to everyone. The day I am like till the day I am being able to solve questions faster than you, then your preparation is still to be done. You need to practice more and more, because there is no way I should be able to solve faster than you. You guys are doing more practice, much more practice than me. You guys are the aspirants. My days are gone, right? So you should be able to answer much faster, sir. Much faster, sir. दिव्या, भावना, चलो चलो चलो. पद्मा ने समझ लिया. वेरी गुड सर. 8 by 7 of itself, meaning sir interest how much, sir? This is your amount. This is your amount, sir. So interest will be, sir, 1 by 7 parts. 1 by 7 parts is the interest. That is, sir, 14.28%. Sir, this is the interest for 2 years. Sir, 1 year interest will be by 2. 14.28 by, this is 2. That is 7.14%. That is 7 whole 1 by 7. 7 whole 1 by 7, you see option number 3 mein baitha hai. Yes, Bhavna, you can go by that, but again, you see, this is easier, na? This is or be easy. You see, I've just broken your statement down. Interest is 1 if the principal is 7. So that is interest is 1 by 7 if my principal is 1. Clear? Clear? Absolutely works. Your method is equally good. Perfect? No worries. You see, I am solving by this method. That does not mean you must also solve by this only, like only this method only. If you already have some method that you understand, that you can apply very well, that is also 19-20 ka fark hai. Stick to that. Do not shift to these methods. Okay? At the end of the day, it is all about problem solving, not methods. Right? There are two circles. Touch each other externally. Radius of circle 1, circle 2. Length of common tangent, sir, this is formula is 2r1 r2, if you know what I mean. So answer will be, sir, 2 root over of 12 into 8, sir. Don't worry, I'll discuss this formula. Ruk jao thoda. I'll show you the proof. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12. How much? 96. Papri. So it is 4, 16, 6 at this, so root 6 will be there. So answer is 8 root 6, sir. 8 root 6, option number 2, sir. But again, I'll let us discuss this. Let us discuss this. If you don't know, this is a thoda ulta seedha topic. Many people don't know this. So again, just understand this. Just understand if I have not discussed this yet. So there are two like circles which are touching each other. Sir. Okay? Now, common tangent will be what, sir? Common tangent. There is no transverse common tangent. This is like only one. And the common tangent in this case, we don't mean that. अरे यार, मैंने सत्यानाश कर दिया इस पिक्चर का. नहीं होगा सर, ये छोड़ दो सर इसको। मैं हाथों से ड्रॉ कर देता हूँ। दिस इज योर कॉमन tangent, okay? This is. So always remember, if these two, this is R1 and R2, sir, and this is distance over here, and sir, center distance is R1 and R2. अच्छा काम करो, रुको। If the distance between the centers is D, sir, okay, and R1 and R2 are the radius. So common tangent, actually, if you draw it, you will see this is like the right angle triangle. In this case, it will be a rectangle. That's a different story. But in normal cases, if both are not touching each other, so this will become, so you can use Pythagoras theorem, d square minus r1 minus r2 whole square. And if this is plus, always remember that will, so this is your DCT, direct common tangent, sir. And if this is plus, sir, d square minus r1 plus r2 whole square. This is your TCT, sir, transverse common tangent, sir. Okay. Now you see in this case, if the circle touches, what exactly happens? If two circles actually touch, what exactly happens, sir? Sir, nothing. Sir, you see, can I say this is R1 and this is R2? So meaning D is now equal to R1 plus R2, sir. Right? Whenever the circles are touching each other. हो गया सर काम, D के जगह वैल्यू पुट कर दो. So it will become, sir, R1 plus R2 whole square minus R1 minus R2 whole square, A plus B whole square minus A minus B whole square. Formula is 4AB, sir. Root over of 4R1 R2. You do this, you see, you got this answer. This is the tangent length for if the circles are touching. And if they are not touching, use this formula, sir. This formula only gives you this shortcut. And you use this question will be solved in 1 second. This question in that case can be solved in 1 second, sir. Sir, answers were yes, very, very, very good. Divya, Padma, Rajkamal, yes, Kartike, thoda gadbad ho gaya. Brother, you now understand. Remember this, and also if you don't know how to remember, if you get confused, always remember TCT length is always less than DCT. So जो minus है वो DCT में जाएगा because minus of minus is plus. So DCT is bigger, TCT is smaller. That is why plus here, sir. Okay. So last question of the day, sir. एक लाइन में आंसर बताओ, हम भाग जाएंगे. Give me the answer in a line. I'll just run. I will just run. अच्छा, Rajkamal had asked for one question on time speed distance. वो भी करेंगे then. इसके बाद. Sir, how to do this? Sir, if you can see keep plus or minus one remainder, if you can work with that, that's the best thing. And here it is a technical, it is the textbook question of that. Because, sir, 7 to the power 42, I can write this as 7 square to the power 21, 49 to the power 21. And you see, this is plus or minus 1 of whatever we're dividing with. Meaning I'm dividing 49 to the power 21 by 48. Remember, if you don't know the basics, ऐसे सोचो, 49 to the power 21 means what, sir? 49 into 49 into 49 into 21 times, sir, divided by 48. Sir. If you divide this, this is plus 1, the remainder 49 by 48. 49 divided by, sir, 48. So 1 times this is 48, remainder is 1, sir. This is your remainder. Right? This 49, sir, again, sir, a remainder of plus 1. This 49, sir, again a remainder of plus 1. So I will also get remainder of plus 1 of 21 times, meaning, sir, it is 21. It is, sir, 21, sir. So any plus 1 to the power 21 is 1 only. 1 to the power any power is 1 only. So your answer to this question will be, sir, option number 1. Now again, please do not do all this. Always remember, This 49 by 48 sir, remainder 1 power बैठा दो sir, just only this. You do sir, just put on the power. 49 by 48, the base is 1, the remainder for the base, put on the power only. Nothing else, sir. Nothing else, sir. This much. But again, why we do this? Because this happens. This is the logic. This is the logic. Don't do anything. Perfect, Raj Kamal. Today, 15 out of 15 correct. Very, very good. Very, very good. Acha, you are asking for one question on speed, time and distance. Na? Chalo, ek bar, sab log, let's do one question only on speed, time and distance before we go. Right? Sir. Chalo, sir. CGL 2022 question. There is a linear race. Oh, sir, आपको और क्वेश्चन नहीं मिला, और क्वेश्चन नहीं मिला. Bhavna, let's do this question, then you leave. Let's do one question, sir. Linear race question. Sir, a linear race of 1000 meters. In a linear race of 1000 meters, okay, A beats B, A beats B, A beats B by 50 meters or 5 seconds. Okay. What is the difference of speeds? A minus B, speed difference they ask. Options are 1 whole 10 by 19, 10 by 19, 9 by 19, 9 by 10. These are 4 options. Chalo, sab kam. You asked for a question. Here is your question, sir. Chalo, sir. Give me answers. Give me answers. Very, very, very quickly. Give me answers, sir. Raj Kamal will never ask. वो सर आपको और टॉपिक नहीं मिला? Didn't find any other topic. Reese, देख के डर लगता है. देखो, we'll do the question or also we'll learn the race. It takes 10 seconds, 20 seconds, maximum 2 minutes to solve. Chalo sir, any answers? Divya is saying B, Raj Kamal is saying sir B. B. Okay. Chalo, let's see na sir. How? A beats B by 50 meters. What does it mean? It means, sir, if this is a start point, learn, no formulas, and this is your finish point. Sir, when A is here, B is still, sir, 50 meters behind B, sir. That is the meaning of beating by 50 meters. When by the time A reaches the place, reaches this particular 1000 meters, the finish point, B is 50 meters behind. But sir, now the thing is or by 5 seconds. Meaning time-wise, sir, देखो, conceptually, time-wise, B will take 5 more seconds to finish. 5 more seconds B will take to finish. So that means, please understand. If I think about B's perspective, from this perspective, can I say B goes 50 meters? Or rather, B in 5 seconds goes 50 meters, sir. Sir, speed of B, sir, 1 second में कितना जाएगा? That is 10 meters, sir. हो गया, sir. Sir, speed of B is, sir, 10 meter per second. Right? We could have like और भी जल्दी से. Actually, I was talking about difference. Like छोड़ दो. Like let's calculate, okay? Because I wanted to discuss the whole thing. Now this is B. What about A, sir? What about, sir, A? Sir, by the time B goes 950 meters, A goes 1000 meters, sir. Because at the same time, A is here, B is here, 50 meters behind, total 1000 meters. So A has gone the whole distance, B has only gone till this. So this is the speed ratio of this. Sorry. So this is 20, sir. This is 19, sir. Sir, A by B speed ratio is 2. I'm calculating everything, okay? Just for you guys. Everything. So 20 by 19, sir. Sir, now I know B ka speed. That means this value. This value again. Please understand, in as time is constant, we are taking the distance ratio as speed ratio only. Distance ratio को ही हम speed ratio ले रहे हैं. So now this 19 value is given as 10 meter per second. What will be this 20 value, sir? 20 value will be set 20 times. So 19 is this, so 1 is 10 by 19. It is 200 by 19 if this was the question. But sir, here they are not asking these things. They are asking what? The difference, sir. Difference is of 1 unit, sir. So 19 unit is this, 1 unit is 10 by 19. That is your answer, sir. That is your answer, sir. So that is option number B, sir. This one, sir. This one, sir. But again, think logically about race, and it is very easy. Go illogical, go behind formulas, go behind with rather than concepts. This is a very, very difficult chapter. Circular tracks, these, many people find this to be very, very scary. Let me say this, these are not scary. These are very simple things, learned in a simple manner. And here we are again with the set 5 of the CGL practice series, right? So we will be practicing. So today we have some very, very good quality questions, and we will be practicing like all these questions. So again, a very quick little practice session on like this particular topics. Let us start with our first question of the day. First question of the day is this one, sir. So again, let's start. Let us start, sir. Let us start, sir. This is the first question. First is your installment question, sir. Compound interest installment. Now there are multiple ways of solving compound interest installment. Now this, I generally say, if you are having two installments, it is best you go by the formula. It is best you go by the formula कि P is equal to X divided by 1 plus R by 100 plus X divided by 1 plus R by 100 whole square. Why is it? Because at the end of the day, there are two equal installments. So that is why I've taken only two terms. If there are three, I need to take another term. So while like till 2, the formula works absolutely perfect. You do not need anything else other than this to solve this particular question. To solve this particular question, sir. Right? Now let's see. P is the total amount. Each installment is given, sir. X is the installment, sir. These are the values given. And rate of interest is 10%, sir. The value of R is given as 10%. So this particular value, 1 plus 10 by 100 means 1 by, so it is 11 by 10. So what is happening? And they are asking the total interest charge they are asking. Chalo, let's see now, sir. P will be, sir, X is 5808 divided by, sir, 1 plus. I'm directly writing it. Directly writing it. This is nothing but 11 by 10. So it is 11 by 10 plus. This is 5808 divided by 11 square by 10, like 12, like 10 square. 11 by 10 whole squares. So if I do the calculation here, the P is coming out to be, sir, 10 into, rather 5808, I'm taking common. It is 10 by 11 plus 10 square will be up, 11 square down. So that means, sir, 100 by 121, sir. So if you calculate 5808, sir, into 121 is LCM. So it is getting 210, sir. 100 and 110, sir. Let's calculate now, sir. 11, 11s are this, 11, 5s are 55, 30 means 2, 8, sir. 11 again, sir. 11, if you do 11 4s are this, 8s are this, sir. So ultimately 210 into 48 is the principal, sir. Let's calculate now, sir. 48, this is I'm writing 48 into 21. into certain. Again, compound interest question, the calculation will be lengthy. Everyone, the calculation will be lengthy, sir. Sashi, Bhavna has given answer. Sashi has given answer. Let's see, let's see. Sir, 48 into 21. 48 into 2s are 96. Meaning 20 will be, sir, 960. And sir, 1 means, sir, 48. Like again, so 960 plus 40 is 1000. So this will be, sir, 1008. 1008 and a 0 for this tensor. 10,080. Now, please understand, this is the loan. This is the amount that he had taken, like the loan. Now, how much he is paying back? 5808 in 2 ways. So that means total amount he is paying back is 5808 into 2 minus principal. If I do, I will get my interest. I will get my interest. Now you understand, you do not need to do all this. Unit digit here is 6 and unit digit is 0. So my answer will have a unit digit of 6. Unit digit of 6 is only here. That is 1536. That has to be my answers. That has to be my answer. Only that can be my answer. Only that much can be my answer, sir. Nothing else. Nothing else, sir. Only that much can be my answer. Clear, sir? Very, very simple. Very simple. A little calculative as compound interest installment question. If that is not calculative, then what is? But still, I intentionally took that question to start with. Chalo, let's. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. Please solve. Please solve quickly. Very, very, very quickly solve. Quickly solve this question. Next one, sir. And again, those who have joined, if you're liking, please like hit the like button. It gives the session a little bit more reach. So again, quickly like hit the like button. Chalo, sir. Chalo, sir. Next one. Next one. Next one. Next one, sir. A jeep travels to a place 300 kilometers away at an average speed of this and returns with this. Average speed will be what, sir? Let me say one thing. If the distance in both the speeds are equal, so average speed we can use that shortcut of 2pq by p plus q. I told you. You guys must know this. This is the only shortcut that can be used in case of average speed question. This is the only situation. In all the other situations, you must go by the definition. So you just P and Q are what, sir? P and Q are, sir, the speeds. One is 60, one is 9, like 30, sir. 2 into 60 into 30 by 60 plus 30 means, sir, 90. So answer is, sir, 40. 40 kilometer per hour, sir. 40 kilometers per hour, sir. Now. Another way of solving, sir. Any other way of solving this question, sir? Any other way of solving, sir? You can only, all are PYQs. These all are PYQs from CGL. I guess this is a CGL 22 question. You see, sir, average speed here has to be, this will. Average speed, if you know the basic concept, average speed is nothing but HM. In my foundation batches, I've chilla ke maine bola कि harmonic mean hota hai. This is HM. HM has to lie between. This is nothing but a mean. It has to lie between 30 and 60, sir. Somewhere in between, sir. Somewhere in between 30 and 60, sir. Now, if you look at the options, 75 does not lie between 30 and 60. Cannot be the answer. 80 does not lie between 30 and 60. Cannot be the answer. 60 is the highest limit. It cannot be the answer because it does not lie between, sir. Only possible answer is this, sir. So for this question, just by analyzing options, you can solve without actually doing a single line. Without actually, sir, doing a single line. Without actually doing, sir, a single line. Clear, everyone? You see, so much problem in this comment section. I don't know. TD by TT. Okay, perfect. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. Train question. Now I can only see your comments. Bhavna, Sashi, perfect. Chalo, sir. Next one. Very simple question. Again, I guess this is also from CGL 2022. Most probably. The 360-meter long train crosses a platform in 55 seconds. And a man standing on the platform in these many seconds. What is the length of the platform, sir? Sir, understand one simple thing. Understand one very simple thing, sir. When the train is crossing the man, it is crossing its own length, na, sir? It is actually crossing its own length in how many seconds? 24 seconds. Meaning this much distance the train goes in this many seconds. Sir, whenever the train is crossing the like the platform, it is crossing what, sir? Its own length plus, sir, the length of the platform, na, sir. The length of the platform, na, sir. In how many seconds, sir? In 55 seconds. Conceptually think. You conceptually think, sir. So that means in the difference, in the extra seconds, if I take the difference, this is 1, this is 3. In this extra 31 seconds, sir, own length, to cross its own length, the train is taking only 24. So this is the cancels. So can I simply like draw this conclusion? Ki acha, sir, the train is taking these 31 seconds to cross the length of the platform, sir. To cross the length of the platform, sir. Now, how to do, sir? Sir, the length of the train was 360. So to go 24 seconds, in 24 seconds here, the train was going how much, sir? The train was going 360 meters, sir. Sir, what is the length of the platform? Length of the platform is how much? Whatever much the train goes in 31 seconds, na, sir. That is the length of the platform. Sir, nikal lo, sir. Figure it, just figure it out, sir. 360 by 24 into 31, sir. Sir, 24, 2, this is 2, this is 30, 15. Sir, 15 into 31 is the answer. 310 plus 155. 300, 455, 465, sir. 465 meters, 465 meters. Option number, sir. Option number, sir, 4. Again, Sashi, Bhavna, you guys are absolutely correct. You guys are absolutely correct. Tell me, can you guys think like this? You see, no no equation, nothing. Very simple. And again, let me say one thing. When you are solving, when you have solved a few questions like this, you will not write this. These things you have to do mentally. Try to do these like this thing. Whatever I've written in this, like this pink color, try to do this much mentally without writing down this. This much only you do calculation. This much is your solution. This much you must do mentally, sir. Perfect. This is the end goal. This is what you should be like targeting to do, sir. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. Next one, sir. Very simple question. I'm just giving you 30 seconds to solve. 30 seconds time for solving. जल्दी बना लो, sir. जल्दी बना लो, sir. Need answers. Need answers, sir. I need answers, sir. Need answers, sir. No answers till now. No answers till now. C. अच्छा. 2 answers I've got from C. चलो ठीक है. वो भी चलेगा, sir. वो भी चलेगा. 100 by 14. Yes, perfect. So let's see, sir. 8 by 7 is amount. Money becomes this much. Money becomes this much means, sir, can we say interest is 1 by 7, sir? Can I say this? Because principal in terms of percentage was 100%. But sir, here we are talking about fraction. 100% means fraction mein this is 1. Sir, 1 is the principal. So that means interest is 8 by 7 minus 1, that is 1 by 7. That is the interest for 2 years. So what is the 1 year interest? Or you can go from here as well. 1 by 7 stands for 14.28%. This is interest for 2 years. 1 year's interest will be by 2, sir. 7.14%. 7 whole 1 by 7%. Option. ये देखो 7 whole 1 by 7%. Option number 3, sir. Option number 3. Option number 3. Is it clear, sir? Absolutely makes sense. Absolutely clear, sir. Very simple. Very simple. Simple interest questions. नाम में simple है तो keep it simple. Keep it simple, sir. So replacement का question आया है, sir. One question from replacement, sir. Again, CGL PYQ. Time is 40 seconds for this question. 40 seconds. Rajeshwari, hi. Hi, Rajeshwari. Welcome to the class. Chalo. This question, please do. Please try to do this. Please try to do this quickly. जल्दी से बना दो भाई question. Last 5 seconds. Done. 3. Rajeshwari is saying 3. 3 is the answer. Let's see. Let us see. Milk and water. 100-liter mixture. The ratio is 2:3, sir. Out in 100 liters. 10 liters withdrawn and replaced with milk. Now, we can either go by formula or you can go by ratio. Whatever you guys prefer. I'm showing you by both. I am showing you actually by both. Sir, milk and water. And if you have any confusion here on this topic, this last Saturday only, I have taken a complete free class on the platform, on oliveboard platform, under my free course. Okay, this Saturday only. So this Saturday was like whatever date. So this Saturday was 31st was Monday. So 29th of March. So if you need any help on this topic, normal replacement, multiple replacement, the whole replacement concept I have taught. So if please you guys can go and watch that. You guys can pray, like if you want, you can definitely take help from there. Sir, 100-liter mixture. 2:3 means, sir, 40 liters milk, 60 liters water, sir. 2 by 5, like 3 by 5. Now what has happened? 10 liters of the mixture. 10 liters of the mixture I have taken out. So 10 liters of the mixture I have taken out. That means I have replaced 10% of the mixture. 10 liters is 10% of 100. Now please understand this. If I take out 10% from a mixture, what happens? What happens? Think like this. Na? Achha, sir, if I'm taking out 10% of the mixture, meaning, sir, I will take out 10% of the milk. I will take out 10% of the water as well, na, sir? Because 10% of whole mixture I'm taking out, meaning I'm taking out milk 10%, water 10%. Because the mixture is kind of combination of both. And in replacement, always remember, total volume stays the same, that is constant, sir. So I can calculate one, the other one will be the total minus the like that volume. So if I do this, 10% means I have taken out 4 liters, 10% of 40 liters. That means I am having left 36 liters. Again, sir, I have taken out 10%, meaning, sir, I have taken out 3.6 liters, sir. How much I'm having? Sir, 3.6 means 32.4 liters I'm having. Again, sir, I've taken out 10%, meaning, sir, 3.24 liters, sir. Right, sir? Acha, ho gaya kya? Once, twice, no, thrice. Repeated 2 more times, meaning total 3 times. That means how much I'll be having, sir? 32.4 minus 3.24, sir. So 32 minus 3 is 29. Sorry. 0.4 minus 24 means, sir, once like 0.16. That much liter of milk I have, sir. Sir, that much liter of milk I have, sir. Out of how much? Out of how much percentage of milk in the final mixture? एक second, there is something fishy going on, na? कुछ गड़बड़ है ना भाई? Because the answer is this, like this much milk is there, so answer will be 29.16%. The answer will be, sir, 29.16% only. Are you guys, is there any typing mistake in the question? Just a second, Ruko, I have the exact question with me. I have the exact question with me. रुक जाओ, कल ही तो मैंने भेजा. रुको. नो, ऑप्शंस में तो ऐसा ही दिया है. Anyone getting any other answers? Have I made any mistake here? Milk is 40. Options, how can this be more than 40? Because 2/3 means, sir, 40% milk was initially there. So if I'm replacing, na, that means milk is reducing. It is reducing. Acha, arey yaar, replaced with milk. Sorry. I have done doing calculations. Sorry, brothers, sisters, again. I have misread the question. Extremely sorry. Extremely sorry. Arey yaar, sorry. My mistake. My mistake. Completely my mistake. It is not water. Na. I have to calculate water. Extremely sorry. Extremely sorry. It was replaced with milk even. I completely like I've not noticed. I have misread. So again, the same thing we have to do with water, because water is not getting added. Milk, if I add, so this complicate like this, the calculation will be complicated. Let's go with water, sir. Sir, water 10% if I take out means I'm taking out 6 liters. How much left, sir? 54 liters left. Again, sir, 10% means 5.4 liters I'm taking out. Right, sir? That means how much left, sir? It is 48.6 liters left, sir. 48.6 liters. You see, 54 minus 5 is 49, and again 4 means 48.6. Again, sir, 10% means 4.86 liters I have taken out, sir. So how much like water? Sir, it is 48.6 minus 4.86. 48 minus 4 is, sir, 44. 0.6 minus 0.86. Meaning it will be, sir. Meaning, sir, it will be, sir. Please understand. 48 minus 4 is 44. 48 minus 4 is 44. 44 को I'm writing as 43 plus this is 1.6 minus 0.86. So this is how much, sir? 4, like 14, and this is 7, sir. Right? 14 here, 16. So 7. So this is 43.74, sir. This much amount of water is left after all the replacements have been done. Now, I told total volume is constant in replacement. It does not matter whether we are replacing once, twice, thrice, 5 times, 50 times. So after all these replacements, the initial 100-liter mixture will remain as a 100-liter mixture. Out of that, this much is, sir, water. So milk will be how much, sir? 100 minus 43.74, sir. That will be how much? 56.26 liters, sir. Now, 56.26 liters of milk is there in a 100-liter mixture. What is percentage? This is itself is the percentage. 56.26% is the answer. Option number 1, sir. 56.26 is the answer. Option number, sir, 1. Now, this is your basic. Now, someone might say, no, sir, I want to do this or I have learned this using formula, sir. For that, what to do, sir? उसके लिए भी काम है. If this is clear, how to solve the same very question we using formula, sir? Formula is saying, what are we replacing? Sir, we are not adding water, we are adding milk. So I'll figure out water, sir. Final quantity of water. Final water will be, sir, initial water. Initial water was how much, sir? Initial water was 60 liters into 1 minus, how much we are replacing? 10 out of 100, sir. 10% actually. That is how many times we have done this? 3 times. 60 into, this is 9 by 10. 9 cube by 10 cube. You calculate, you will get the same thing as 40, sorry. You'll get 43.74. So from there, the same, the remaining will be 100 minus 43.74. The remaining thing will be exactly the same, sir. The remaining part will be, sir, exactly the same, sir. Perfect, perfect, sir. Next question, sir. Next question. SPCP, profit and loss question, sir. It is a profit loss question, sir. Next question, sir, profit loss question. Profit loss question, very simple, very, very, very simple. Please try to solve. Please solve this. Solve this very, very quickly. Very, very quickly solve this, sir. Quickly solve. An article was sold at a loss of 18%. What I generally say, if you're a beginner, sir, this is 0%. No profit, no loss. 18% loss means this is minus 18%. Loss means minus. Now, if it was sold for this much more, profit will be 12%. This is plus 12%. So that means how much percentage change? How much percentage change, sir? Sir, 8 minus 18 to plus 12 means, sir, 30% change, sir. This is 12, this is 18, total is a 30%. Sir, it is given, this is equal to in terms of value this. Sir, they are asking CP. CP means, sir, profit loss, these percentages are of CP. So meaning base is CP, CP means 100%. Will be how much, sir? So 30% is this, so 1% is 2475 by 30. 100% is into 100. 1010, 3 8s are this, 325s are this. So 8250 rupees, sir. 8250, option number 1, sir. Option number 1, 8250. Yes, Bhavna, again you are absolutely correct. You are absolutely correct once again. Very, very, very good. Very good. Next one, sir. Mixture. Actually, this is an alligation question. Simple alligation question, the most obvious type. Most obvious type. Most obvious type of alligation. In what ratio? So this is giving away कि it's an alligation question. This is giving away कि this is an alligation question. One price is 15, another 20. And the mean is 18, sir. 15, 20, middle is 18. Use alligation. 3, sir. This is 2, sir. Ratio is 2:3. It's a one-liner question, 2:3, sir. One-liner question. This is 2:3, sir. Yes, Bhavna, alligation. This is a template question of alligation. Reena, also, you are absolutely correct. Very, very good, Reena. Very simple question. A template question, the simplest type of allegation. Simplest type. A simplification question asked on CGL 2023. This is a CGL 2023 question, sir. Let's solve this very quickly. Let us solve this very, very, very quickly. Sir, if you see this, sir, 0.73 times. Sir, meaning this is 0.7 cube. This is also 3 times 0.3 cube. This one, sir, 0.7 square minus 0.7 times 0.3 plus 0.3 square, sir. Sir, it is giving away that 5. A cube plus B cube, sir. Can I write this as A plus B into A square minus AB, A into B plus B square? And niche, whatever is there, 0.7 square A minus 0.7 into 0.3 plus 0.3 square. Sir, these two cancels. My answer is this, which is 1, which is nothing but 1, sir. Now again, if you are an advanced student, you should not write this. You should directly get to the answer from looking at this. You should directly get to the answer. Vashant, absolutely. Reena, very good. Sashi, very good. Bhavna, again, very good. Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good. Very simple questions. Very simple questions. Right, sir? Sir, this one. Current year question. I guess this was asked this year, last year only, 24. Solve this, na, sir. Solve this. 40 seconds time. Chalo, for 40 seconds. Quickly tell me the answer. Solve and tell me the answer. Solve, sir, and tell me the answer. 8A5146B. Quickly solve. Solve this very quickly, sir. 40 seconds are over. How many answers? I got answer from Bhavna only. Sir, I told you, sir, composite number whenever you see, sir, it means two numbers. Now, we need to check the divisibility rule for both. But again, sir, if I write down this number, 8A5146B, right? 8A5146B. Now, if I check for 11, then I see both A and B will come into picture. Both A and B will come into my picture. I need to take both A and B. But whereas if I check for divisibility rule of A, then I can say only these 3 digits will come. Always check if you have two composite number, like no, composite number meaning two numbers. Always check, is there any way you can figure out like one divisibility rule which will allow you to figure out one variable? That is the best way to go. That will always be the best way to go, sir. Now here 8 allows me to do this. Chalo, sir. Sir, now what is the value of B? I don't know. I'm putting the least one, sir, 0. B can take any value from 0 to 9. So let's see now, sir. Again, if it is not divisible, still it will give me some idea. How? Let's see, sir. That means this last 3 digits is 460, sir. Divided by 8, sir. Divided by 8, sir. 5 8s are 40. 60 is remaining. 7 8s are 56. 7 8s are 56. And the next number, and 4 is the remainder. That means if I add 4, meaning if I write it like this, so the next number which is divisible in the 460 range is, sir, 464. You see, 464 you divide by 8. This division might not give me my desired result, but it will give me my idea ki which value in the 460 range, because 4 and 6 is done. That is fixed. I can only change this value. So this will give me my idea which value, this will like, what value should I put in place of B so that this is divisible by 8. And I can see only 4 is giving me that, because next multiple of 8 will be 472, sir. It doesn't matter, sir. It is not in 460 range. So I can say this is not correct. But again, only B equal to 4 actually works here, sir. So the value for B is 4. And my number actually becomes 8A51464. B is equal to 4. I have put down 12. Reena is saying 12. Sashi is saying 12. Let's see. I don't know the answer. I do not know the answer, honestly. मेरे को उतना पता हो, उतना टाइम ही नहीं मिलता कि क्वेश्चंस को मैं पहले सॉल्व कर लूं. Honestly, I do not have the time to solve. I am taking classes straight away from 3. And उससे पहले 2-3 classes लिया उस सुबह. Now, please understand, sir. Now understand. Now 11. Now I'll check for 11. 8 multiple, 8 divisibility rule is checked. And that helped me figure out this value. Now I'll check for 11. 11 means, sir, the alternates. 4 and 4, 8. 8 plus 5, like 13. Achha, yes, 8 plus 13, and this is 21, sir. Difference, A 1, 6. 6 and 1, 7. So A plus 7. Now, if this is divisible, if this total thing is divisible by 11, that means this must be divisible by what? This must be divisible by 11, sir. What can I put in place of A? Okay, this gives out a number which is divisible by 11. Sir, you can say, sir, if I put A is equal to 3, sir. 7 plus 3, 10. 21 minus 10. This becomes 21 minus 10, which is 11, which is definitely divisible by itself, that is 11. So meaning I can say A, the only value is 3, sir. So now I know the value of A, now I know the value of B. I can figure out the value of AB. AB will be, sir, A is 3, B is 4. The answer will be, sir, 12. The answer is, sir, option number 2, that is 12, sir. The answer is option number 2, that is 12, sir. So how many of Sashi given correct answer, Reena given correct answer, Bhavna given correct answer? Very, very, very good. Very, very, very good, everyone. You see, not a very difficult question by any stretch of imagination. But again, let me say this. This is a type which has become SSC's, especially in CGL, their most favorite type. Something they will actually choose the numbers, either 8, like 1 is common, like 8, 4, like those. Another will be 7 or 11. Generally, this type they are giving very, very, very often. Very, very, very often. Okay. So please prepare these questions, like these type of questions. Practice these questions very, very clearly. Sir, 40 seconds time, sir. 40 seconds time. It is a SSC Delhi SI question, not a CGL question. Beautiful question. Maybe the best question in the set. Maybe the best question of the set. Maybe the best one. Just maybe. 40 seconds solve. मैं थोड़ा चाय पी लेता हूं. Forty seconds over. Any answers? 3. Sashi saying 3. Reena saying 3. So Sashi, Reena, how did you guys do it? How did you guys do it? By the way, Sashi, Reena, they are all my students. Sashi, how did you do it? Reena, how did you do it? Bhavna, how did you do it? Let me say one thing. अरे यार, रुक जाओ. Last unit digit cycle, yes. So we will use something called Euler's cyclicity theorem. Best method for this question. Sir, Euler's cyclicity theorem is saying if we are dividing something by 5, some prime number, the cyclicity is always less 1, meaning n minus 1. That is, cyclicity is 4. Any prime number, in case you are dividing, it will always be this. It will always be this, sir. It will always be, sir, this. Okay, sir. Now, power is 29. So I'll divide the power by 4 and figure out the remainder. Sir, this is remainder is, sir, 1. Remainder is, sir, 1. So meaning 58 to the power 29 by 5 will be same as the remainder will be same as 58 to the power. Instead of this power, you just put down the remainder by 5. This is what Euler is saying. This is what Euler's cyclicity theorem is, sir. Sir, 58 by 5, any bacha will say, sir, remainder is 3, sir. 55 is divisible, 3 is your remainder, sir. Option number 3. And again, if there is anybody who does not know Euler's cyclicity theorem, in my free course tab, you will find last month I have taken a complete class on this topic. Okay, Saturday classes, already it is there, already there. This is completely free. You guys can access this without any subscription. This is completely there over there, like in that. So if anybody does not know what Euler cyclicity theorem, cancellation theorem, the theorems on this remainder part, so there is a complete class on these things. You guys can refer to that. Okay, everyone. Chalo, sir. Sir, pipe wala question. Pipe ka question, sir. Very simple questions. Very simple. I have not taken any difficult arithmetic questions for the day. Today I have not taken not a single difficult arithmetic question. Thirty-six I got answer from Bhavna. Anybody else? Sashi is saying 36. Chalo. Sir, tank in 12 hours, but due to leak 18 hours. Sir, if you need shortcut, the shortcut is xy by x minus y. But again, not very recommended. I do not recommend this. But again, most people want this. 12 into 18 by 18 minus 12 is 6. Sir, this is 3. 12 3s are 36 hours. That is your answer. But again, I am not a big fan of this option 4. How I want you guys to do it, if you ask me, I would suggest, sir, figure out the efficiencies. 12 and 18, sir. Time ratio, opposite will be, sir. Opposite will be any name, no name, sir. P and Q, I'm giving names. Sir, 1 by time ratio is the efficiency ratio, sir. That means the 36 you multiply. 36 is LCM. This is your LCM is your total volume, sir. That means it is 3:2, sir. Pipe P fills 3 liters a minute. Q empties 2 liters a minute. One is inlet, another is outlet. That is the leak. So if they work together, they actually fill 1 liter effectively, because this pipe is filling 3 liters, leak is emptying 2 liters. So that means 36 liters. How much time they will fill, sir? 36 divided by 1, that is 36 hours. I will strongly suggest you guys to go like this rather than this. This is a shortcut, but again, if there are 3 pipes, you can still go like this. If there are 3 pipes, you cannot go like this. Perfect. LCM method works. Absolutely, LCM method works. This is a modified LCM method. A little easier, nothing else. This is actually modified LCM method, works both in MDH as well as efficiency based questions. Next, this one, sir. This one, sir. Everyone, quickly solve this and tell me the answer. Quickly, please solve this and tell me the answers. जल्दी से सॉल्व करके आंसर बता दो भाई. Sir, x plus y plus z 0. I told you there are multiple combinations you can make of this while putting value. This is a value putting question because there is only one equation given. Only thing you need to be careful of कि denominator, you do not, you in denominator there should not be any zero. There should not be any zero in the denominator. So again, sir, here there is no chance of getting a zero, sir, right? If I'm not getting like taking everything as zero, sir, 1 minus 1 0 works. X is 1, y is minus 1, z is 0, sir. Perfect. Z is 0 means, sir, this thing to not there. This is gone. Z, anything having z is not there. So x square 1 by x square, this is 1. Y square 1 by y square is also 1, minus 1 square is also 1. So the answer, sir, is 2, sir. Answer here is, sir, 2. Now, if someone says, no, sir, I am afraid of taking 2, like 0. No worries, sir, you take 2 minus 1 minus 1. That also gives you 0, x plus y plus z. You do it, sir. Calculation will be a little lengthy. X square is 4 by 4 minus 1 is 1 only, sir. Minus will become plus. Plus this is, sir, again minus 1 square is 1 by 1 minus 1 square 1, and this is y into z. Minus it is plus. 2 into minus 1 is 2 plus. This is z square, sir, 1. Z square, sir, 1 minus x and y, sir. This is also plus 2, sir. So this is 4 by 3 plus 1 by 3 plus 1 by 3. So total 6 by 3, that is also 2, sir. You see, we are also getting the same answer. It does not matter what we are taking, but again, always remember, you can take any values while putting value unless and until, as long as you are making sure the denominator in any of the terms is not 0. Okay, as long as you are making sure of this, you can put any values in the equation. No worries. ठीक है, आस शांत होके बनाओ. Next question, sir. अच्छा, वही था, इतना ही है, sir. Sir, for those who have, so I've in my classes I've shown proofs वगैरह बहुत कुछ like on this thing. This can be written as half a minus b whole square plus b minus c whole square plus c minus a whole square. Because this is a conclusion. This is actually a conclusion that comes from if a cube plus b cube plus c cube is equal to 3abc. This is a conclusion that actually comes from this. Because if you know a plus b plus c is 0, then this happens, then this is one conclusion. But if the opposite happens, now, if this is equal to this, meaning a cube plus b cube plus c cube minus 3bc is 0, then we can actually draw two conclusions. One conclusion is that one, ki a plus b plus c is 0, the opposite. Another conclusion is this. This conclusion actually comes from this. This conclusion actually comes from this. But here we do not need to go into those conclusions. We just need to put values. 22 minus 21, a minus b, sir. This is 1 square. That is 1. B minus c. 21 minus 20, again, sir, 1 square. C minus it, this minus this, minus 2 square is again 4, sir. Sir, 4 plus 1 plus 1, sir, 6. ये क्यों मैंने डाला? 6 by 2 means, sir, 3, sir. 6 by 2 meaning, sir, 3, sir. Option number 3. Option number, sir, 3. Sashi, Reena, Bhavna, absolutely correct, you guys, sir. Absolutely correct, you guys, sir. Absolutely correct, you guys, sir. Perfect. Perfect, sir. Perfect. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Last year's question from CGL. Last year's Garma Garam question from CGL, sir. Sir, remember addition, if you see addition is 90, meaning we are talking about what, sir? We are talking about complementary angles. Sir, again this one and this one's a 90. Keep one, change other. So this I'm keeping. This you change. Cot 63 means tan 90 minus 63, 27. This is tan 90 minus 77, so 13. So they cot and tan gone, cot and tan gone. Cot 45 is also 1, sir. The answer, you close your eye and mark 1. Close your eye and mark 1, sir. Yes, Bhavna, Sashi, Reena, once again, you guys are correct. And again, if you guys have not liked the session, please do like it. It gives the session a little bit more reach. So we are at the end. अच्छा और 2 questions. इतना questions मैं डाल दिया क्या? Today I have given so many questions. ठीक है? I'll pick some for the next class. Time तो खत्म हो गया. So let's do this. Let us do this one last question, sir. As last question, sir, let's do this one. Let us do this one, sir. As our last question. We'll solve the questions in tomorrow's set. Every day we have set from 5 o'clock. So x plus 1 by x is given. They are asking this. So this is square, huh? Remember, you need to in this question check whether these coefficient and the constant, this coefficient and the constant, they are equal or not. They must be equal. They must be equal, sir. So what you do, sir? Sir, here, you see, if I take this x as LCM, it is x square plus 1. Or rather, can I say x square plus 1 is equal to 15x. Keep it here. Do not do anything. Do not do anything. From here, sir. From this and this, if I take this 7 common, I'm getting x square plus 1. And this minus 9x you keep, sir. From here, sir, again, x square plus 1 minus x you keep, sir. 7. Sir, x square plus 1 means what, sir? It means 15x now, sir. Just put down the values, you are good to go. This is again 15x. Right, sir? So this is 105x minus 9x, meaning, sir, 96x. And this is 14x, sir. Done, done, done. Sir, 248 to 7, sir. 48 by 7 is your answer. 48 by 7, ये देखो बैठा है, sir. Option number 3. Option number 3, sir. Sin tan, चलो कर लेते. भावना, why take tension? वो भी कर लेते आज ही. 601, एक ही मिनट ज्यादा है. We can't solve another question. We have time. Right? Clear, sir? So Bhavna is saying, let's do one more. What trigonometry ka question? Trigonometry. This one. Sir, always remember cosec and cot. After saying this, कुछ मन में लड्डू फूटा. After seeing cosec and cot, if you are a serious candidate, you'll say, "Arey, cosec and cot, they are very like they are like brothers and sisters. They are kind of siblings. Why, sir? Because, sir, cosec squared a minus cot squared a, we all know to be 1. And we can say, sir, a square minus b square, cosec a plus cot a into cosec a minus cot a, sir. That is equal to 1. I know this one to be 1 by 4, this one. This is 1 by 4, sir. So this will go that side. So can I conclude, sir, cosec a plus cot a, sir, that is equal to 1 by 4 will go that side, it will become 4, sir. This is my equation. Another, I have this information, put it na, sir. What do I need? I need tan A. Tan A, the best option is to get like keep the like cot A. So keep it means do the minus, sir. Do subtraction, sir. If I needed cosec, I would have kept this. I would have done plus. रख दो सर इसको. Cosec cancels. 2 cot A, sir. It is equal to 4 minus 1 by 4. 15 by 4, sir. That means cot A cot A, it is equal to 15 divided by 8. This 2 actually goes this side. So tan A becomes 8 divided by 15. Tan A becomes 8 divided by 15. Option number 1, sir. Yes, absolutely. Bhavna, yes, you can go by that cosec wala thing as well. Now, if you go cosec again, you have to do like couple of steps. Triangle you need to make, then you have to figure out that tan. Right? So again, please understand this same very question they can give you using sec and tan as well. Same question you can get using sec and tan as well. So because sec tan are having the same relation, whatever relation cosec and cot has with each other. So again, same thing can come. Same thing can come. Sir, can we directly take the reciprocal? Yes, Sashi, that also we can do. That also we can do, brother. That also we can do. But again, not everybody is having that much level of understanding in this. Right? That much level of understanding. But the problem is, Sashi, this is the most optimum option, honestly. Most optimum way to get to your answer. But again, your method also works. Absolutely works. I should not say it doesn't work. 100% works, and that method is also equally good. That method is also equally good. So again, that was it for the day. That was then it for the day, sir. So again, thank you so much for joining. I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow at the same time with the NTPC practice set. Please understand, NTPC, CGL, whatever, whichever exam you are preparing for, these practice sets will be equally important, equally useful for both the exams. So again, please do join us on time, and I will again see you guys tomorrow at the same time. Again, thank you so much for joining. I hope you guys have enjoyed this. I will again see you guys tomorrow. Till then, please take care. Bye-bye. Thank you so much.